Hello, how are we all doing? Don't mind me. I'm just having an argument with my headphones. You know the headphones that hang on. There we go, that's where I'm supposed to be. You know the headphones that I've complained about multiple times that were recommended to me by some bloke on the internet who purports to know what he's talking about that have subsequently turned out to be absolute shocking shit. Those headphones. Hello there, noob. How you doing? Hello everyone. Hello there, Elle. Hello, Paul. Hello, Demper. Hello. I genuinely cannot hear anything. Has the music oh, the music stopped. That's why I can't. There we go. How are we all doing? I'm going to complain less about these stupid fucking headphones. Basically, I'm in the market for some good in-ear headphones because I spent money on these and now they're awful. Typing into your head, very unusual sound coming from the room the 3D printer is in. So, BRB. Oh no, that's not great. Why is this so quiet? But how are you all doing? Hello there. How are we? How's everyone's day? You're doing some chainsaw work. What kind of chainsaw work? Are you sawing up all that stuff that was in your garden? Is that what you're doing? Right. I just need to find things. 2 seconds, because... Surprise, surprise. The webcam that is a little bit wank is being a little bit wank. Right, let's try this again. So, let's... Yeah. Perfect. Brilliant. I swear it just did that on purpose. I swear it always does this on purpose. What is this? Why have you forsaken me? Anyway, this is about on par for how things normally go. You're not late. You're not late, Leo. All you've missed is me arguing with a fucking webcam. Right. Apply. Now behave. Oh. Stab when it is a bit of an annoying one. Also, my headphones. Basically, I'm unhappy with every piece of equipment I'm working with right now. I need to fix shit on my mic. This webcam's a knobhead. These in-ear headphones were sold to me by someone I trusted, and now they're wank. You may want to see. This is the problem: is I can't fucking hear things properly. Because, like, if I put this down to this level, which I think looks about right, I can't fucking hear it. There may as well not be any music. That isn't coming through. See, this is... So that's the level I could hear it. Right. Maybe it's just very sensitive. Anyway, how are we all doing? I'm going to stop complaining. We're making a very on-brand and very, very season-appropriate Santa Claus today. Is my mic too far away? I mean, my mic is here. You can see my mic. This is where my mic is. I can bring it over here if you'd like to do the real ASMR experience here. Right, we're going to make a Santa Claus. Have you been a good little boy or girl? Have you been a good little non-binary or no gender at all? Because Santa's coming, baby. Santa's coming and he knows what you... Oh, don't you dare look back. Just Valid. Right, let's try it here. Let's try it there. Ugh. Anyway, but no, I do need to fix the mic, to be fair, so... Right. Just need time. Anyway, I heard it very soft in the background. The higher level is relatively loud background music, but still background. Just tell me whether it needs to go up or down. Essentially, these headphones are not doing the job. I think they're dying. You only worry because I mutter more when I'm concentrating how when you hear my soft swear words if the music is too loud. Well, just let me know if the music is too loud. As I say, like these, like one of them, I swear, this one actually just doesn't do sound anymore. I don't think. I'm very annoyed. I'm very annoyed. Because the thing I think the thing I'm most annoyed about, like this is currently not a Whittling stream. This is currently a Sam Complains stream. We'll get to the Whittling shortly. The thing I'm most annoyed about is the fact that I didn't buy these. One of you bought these for me on Throne because I put them on there. Because the internet man who tells you stuff about technology said they were really good. And they're just really not. They're just really shit. Which upsets me because, like, I don't want to now go just trash them and get something new when someone bought these for me. You know what I mean? You've never seen that box. What even are they? They are Kyocera, I think they're called. I do not remember. Because they're bad and a gift, so you feel like you have to use them. Yeah, because like they were specifically bought for me by someone for me to use on the stream. So for me to turn around and go, these are a bit shit. Sorry. I can't even get. I mean, I suppose I could give them their money back. I think I feel a bit. Don't let me go too long. I think I feel a bit let down because, as I say, these were recommended specifically by someone who I trusted their opinion, and who I do still trust their opinion, and whose opinion is very widely respected among the streamer community and like the tech community. And they said buy these, they're great, they're completely lossless, and they sound like someone's playing all audio to me down a tin can. Was it fucking nutty? It was nutty, yes, it was nutty. You've said it, I haven't said it, so yeah, it was nutty. It was Nutty who said these are really good. You should buy them. They're the best headphones I've ever had. And he had a pair, and he's like, they're the best headphones I've ever had. They sound awful. So either he had a really good pair. They look like KZ VXS. They are KZ VXS. Wait, these are on PC. They are on PC, yes. You can never tell the difference between the shield posts because they need a buck and good advice. I'm wondering if that's what it is. Those have microphones, so they're in communication. Okay, how do I get them out of communication? I swear to Christ. How do I get them out of communication mode? Right. I swear if this is the answer. Communication mode is tin can mode. That's a Windows issue. Oh my god. Right, hang on. What are these? VXS. Derail the stream. This is more. I cannot tell if this is good or bad. Are you telling me to stop or? You want to know? Okay, right. What have we got? Try this. Go to settings, Bluetooth and devices. Oh my god. Right. Hang on. You are coming over here with me. Hello. You're just gonna pop over here with me. Right. Go to settings. Right. Settings, Bluetooth and devices. Devices. More devices. Even more devices. Sorry. VXS, right. One device print setting. Double click your headphones, go to services tab, disable hands-free telephony. This isn't working exactly the way it says it should. I found them. Hang on. Settings, Bluetooth and devices. Devices, more devices. I am not on Windows 11. There we go, that'll be the problem. Right, so it won't work this way. I need to get into these the other way, which is going to be sound settings. Sound settings. God, how do I do this? Bluetooth and other devices. No, this just brings you into... It doesn't let you do the settings for it. How do I do the settings? Fuck. So you're gonna have to give me a second. I'm gonna have to remember how I do this. How do I get to the settings for this? Done this before. Devices, maybe? I just need to get to the same fucking screen. Because you go into devices, it opens everything up, but then it just asks you to remove devices. Sound settings? No, that's wrong. Yeah, so in Bluetooth and other devices on Windows 10, it just lets you disconnect devices. It doesn't let you into their settings. How do I get to this? Professional streamer here. Would I like you to be entertaining? I mean, you can be entertaining if you want. Am I not being entertaining enough? Oh, God. You could start a prediction. Go on, do it. Devices and printers. Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. Maybe I'm on some. VXS. Oh, my God. Wait, no, you've got to be kidding me. Hang on. Properties. Services. Mine. These fuckers are in telephony mode. These fuckers are in the tin can mode. Oh my God, how good are these going to sound? Right, excuse me a second. Right, they're turned off. I'm going to put those on later and it's just going to absolutely blow my mind. Right. Properties. Services. Hands-free telephony. Oh, they've disconnected. Okay, they disconnected. Can they reconnect? Maybe I need to... Is this where we find like 6 Windows updates ago, everything got changed, we didn't realise? Maybe. Come on, connect. Properties. Services. So they should be charging now. Come on. Okay, now they're not even, like, attempting to connect, I don't think. Right, we've closed all that. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, there we go. Pairing. Maybe it is a new connection now, yeah. Go to Bluetooth and other device settings. Let's repair them. Connect. Okay, remove device. Let's remove the device and just add it again. Bluetooth. BXS audio. Come on. We might go. So what's your amusing conversation? Sorry, let's have the amusing conversation while I faff around with Windows settings. Another way it might have to be done is right click the speaker icon on the taskbar, select sounds and playback tab, deselect headset hands-free and select headset stereo as the default device. The main issue is the fact that it's trying to use the microphone, usually switches to that as soon as the option to use is detected. Okay. Tom is currently at work and it's a lovely warm day. Oh, excellent for Tom. Okay, so they just won't connect at all now? I wonder if I have to... Hang on, I'm just going to cycle the Bluetooth. This is going horrendously well. Cries in why my uniform a warm fabric. Or Tom. Wait, no, you're the lizard. I'll go complain at Sam. Valid. Valid. Okay, Bluetooth. Oh, okay, so now what's occurring? Paul, I may have been complaining about a problem that it turns out I could just fix. Fucking users. Look, Paul, it's not my fault that Windows apparently forces all headset devices into telephony mode, which makes them sound like a tin can. And I've been complaining that these headphones that apparently were super... That's low bandwidth, yeah. device is ready to go. Okay. Not high def audio, yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, they're so good. I take it all back, Nutty. These are really good. I'm just a fucking moron. Excellent. There we go. I swear, yeah. So I disabled the option to go into. I also found that these headphones were also set to go into telephony mode. So these are like the really good headphones that are supposedly like professional audio headphones. Oh, this is so good. Noob, genuinely, you have saved me here. Yeah, Pebcac. Fuck. Yeah. Absolutely spafferific. Okay, they're really good. And also really loud. Okay. We're going to go here. Because I can fiddle around with these. I think these things' actual internal volume need to be turned down a little. But fantastic. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, like the sound settings were really well hidden. Like, genuinely, I had to go to 3 different places to find them. Right, anyway, we're done. Shall we actually get on with the thing we're supposed to be doing? Oh, God, I'm glad I didn't write that expose calling out Nutty for bad advice. This would have been really embarrassing. Cool. Oh, good. Well, if anyone's got a solution for the wank-ass camera, then I'm also all ears for that. Buy a new camera, Sam. Yes, no, that's probably the valid option. More light. No, the problem is, Paul. Oh, hang on. There isn't actually. One of the lights is off. But there is a lot of light. It just keeps... it just keeps, like, resetting every time. There we go. Give me a second. There we go. Every time you go off it, it resets, goes down to low level. Oh. Someone remind you to check your headset settings later. It is almost like setting things up properly is a good idea. I'm stupid, I just assumed I could plug and play, but here we are. Anyway, that's 36 minutes. 36 minutes, we're here, we're queer. The temperature in here is moderate to severe. But I have iced coffee. I'm gonna swirl. What is the temp? It's nice out today. It's not actually that bad. It is 24.8 degrees. But the thing is, like, you all know my skylight here. Genuinely, if you go over and sit near the like just go maybe about this far away from the blind, you can feel heat radiating off it, because I think the sun is beating down onto it through the glass and into the little like pocket of air that is between the glass and the blind, and it's just superheating that air. So it is the coffee I like, yes. Yes, I have not bought the coffee I don't like. Right. Let's crack on with actually making this. Cool. Right. What are we making today? We're making a Santa Claus. Because it's May. Why wouldn't we? Sorry, I've never heard this music this like clear and beautiful. Anyway. So the first thing we need to do is the bit that it required me to do on a bandsaw, which I'm not going to do.
Samkovsky, yes! Samkovsky, always yes!
I might have to turn these down. For the sake of my own ear holes. Anyway. On the next break, remind me to do that. Because I need to actually crack on with this. So yeah, so it tells you the original actual thing for this to make yourself essentially like to mark out a shape on here and then cut it with a bandsaw. I don't have a bandsaw, so we're not going to be doing that. But we're going to go about there and about there, I reckon. I think that's about right. About halfway. So potentially a bit lower. There we go. So about halfway is about here. Okay. And we're just going to go from here in a rounded motion to there. And from here in a rounded motion to there. There you go. That is your very vague lining on how we're going to do this. And that is going to be Santa's head. It tells you to cut this like cut it with the bandsaw, and then the first step is actually to round it out. We're going to do both of those steps at the same time. Okay. Apparently I hit the mute button on the beacon. None of you said anything when the music suddenly cut out. God. Right.
Titties!
Oh, those are the loudest titties I've ever heard. Thank you for the titties. You genuinely didn't know it was gone until it came back. Cool. Thought it was a gap between songs. That's fair. That's fair. Right. So we are taking quite a lot off here. So we're just going to sit here and shave away. Don't be mean to me, I'm small and stupid. Yeah, I don't get away with that. Because if I say don't be mean to me, I'm big and stupid, then, like, why is small and stupid not really an insult, but big and I think someone just knocked directly on my eardrum. How's that sound? Like it's inside my head. Why is the audio like so? Like, even do you know what I'm really worried about now? When I go put those other headphones on, the ones that I thought had been okay, how fucking loud are they going to be? It'll be fine. This way you have headphones 25%, beacon at 70 to 80, depending on source you can adjust. Yeah, see, I've just been, I guess because I've been stuck in the wrong thing, I've been running at like, I guess because they've been stuck in that mode, I've been running them at 100% and balancing everything else against that. Can be a pro in Ghost Footsteps overnight. You never know. Maybe that's all that's been holding me back, Leo. I mean, I fucking doubt it, but... Default apps and stuff at 100, modulate, make... So do you know fucking what? Does this track with what I've said before about all of my games being set too loud? Maybe? I don't know. Oh my god, it fucking does! Because I keep saying these games seem to be so loud I have to turn this down, but I can't hear it. As bit moving forward, you'd have Twitch stream slams ads at 100% while the stream is at like 5%. Yeah. Right. Don't know whether this knife needs sharpening. Yeah, it's got a few little nicks on it. You did a boo-boo. Prince a boo-boo? You made a mistake. Oh my god, Leo. I mean, the fact that you're admitting it is very big of you. I wouldn't fucking do that. Never admit your mistakes. Just say they were intentional. The white man way. You've changed too much stuff on your desk at once. Now your brain is melting. Oh no, Leo. In what, like, just because everything is wrong, or that is a definite mistake. Like, I don't like, I feel weird when I switch things up on my desk a little bit, so the only difference is, like, if I'm making a brand new desk, like, it's weird. Like, if it's a small change on my desk, I hate it. If I'm designing a brand new desk, a new setup, I'll love it. So it's like it's all or nothing. I have to change everything and have a brand new desk, or nothing can change. This is wrong. This is bad. Yeesh. This wood does not want to cooperate. Let's try the U. Okay. I feel like you're learning a lot on what you want from a desk in future. I mean, that's good. You don't know how to deal with the now. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Ugh. I'm like sort of looking forward to designing my new desk for when I move, and my new streaming space in general. I've spoken to Leo about this before, that I've got basically might have spoken to all of you about this actually. I forget what I talked to people about. I've got like a bunch of notes written down on what I want from my new streaming space, but what I really want is to be able to draw it all out properly, but I cannot find the software that will let me do it, or at least let me do it to the degree of detail I want. You're looking forward to getting your office set up properly when you buy a place and have a proper office instead of being in the back of the living room. Oh, yes. I can imagine. Desk is so messy with no storage options or anything. Your plan is to mess around with deskware and the 3D printer. Probably take weeks. That's fair. Like I've had to start putting in ooh. Glove is intact. Just ran my thumb along the top of the sharp blade of the knife then. It's all good. It's all good. This is why we wear the gloves. Oof. I don't know, right, anyone who hasn't used cut-proof gloves before, I can't explain to you, like, some of the sensation you get for it where you genuinely feel the knife and the hard blade of the knife, like, going across you, and you're like, that's just sliced me open, but it hasn't. Like, there's no pain, but it feels like the knife has gone inside your skin. But I guess that's because that's the best way to protect, is you let the knife do its thing. You just don't let the actual blade get through to the squishy bit of the human. Yeah, you get all the sensation of a sharp knife without the oh dang a couple of seconds later. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Because I guess, like, the best way to actually... It's the same thing with knife proofing and bulletproofing. Like, if you actually look into how bulletproofing works, it's lots and lots of layers of, like, very thin material with a little bit of space between them. Because the best way to stop something is to have it flex with it. So the bulletproofing will just flex with the thing, take all of the power out of it. Wait until you can give me a proper set of anti-cut gloves. You see the knife run across the glove and feel nothing. I already feel nothing. Oof. True. Oh yeah, no, the ceramic plates, absolutely. Like if you're talking like military grade, you've got a plate, and then like I think all plates are like one use, replace it jobs. You know, oh, it's taken a bullet for me that was otherwise going to kill me. Thank you very much for that. I'm going to replace you now because you are knackered. But like, yeah, I would. Does anyone else? And I'm going to say something. If ceramics, yes, yeah, I'm going to say something now, and don't all like stage an intervention at the same time, but does anyone ever wonder what it'd be like to be shot? Like, does anyone ever wonder what it would be like to just actually get shot? Does anyone want to experience it just once? Or is that just my awful neurodivergent brain? Gonna put a stop cut there. Not really, no. Good, it's just me. Like, feel the impact or the pain? I guess not like the pain, but like the experience, I guess. Like, just from a purely, like, base interest in, God, I wonder what that's like. Imagine the experience of it. You know, to understand. Anyway, my brain is very weird, and you don't need to stage an intervention. I'm not actually looking to get shot. Your actions sometimes say otherwise. Because when you chunked your finger off, the sensation is quite similar to the way your body shot responses. Oh, I can imagine. Backs away and lowers gun. Listen, Elle, if I was going to get shot by anyone, I would be honoured to be shot by you. By the way, Elle is in the house, and I get to press my new button now. Guess what? Elle, you've got a button. Everyone should go follow Elle. Because Elle is good people. Yeah, I mean, like, I like... Listen. Not to ruin, like, the really casual, cool, mysterious vibe I have going on, but I kind of like you, Elle, so... You absolutely should. I very much... I saw Elle's face yesterday, and it was a delight. You have a delightful face. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I don't know how far ahead I got from you. I sort of did the stuff in the gestural village and then stopped and faffed around looking at the map. But you should absolutely go watch, like, Claire Obscure. I want to watch everyone play Claire Obscure. I've already informed my wife that she is playing it to watch. Got CL, and that was it last stream. Okay, so I think we're actually exactly at the same point then. Because I did that, and then I was like, well, I don't want to go start a new area. So I'll faff around, look at the map. So I just found basically a lot of different collectibles and... Oh... haircuts. L. That means you might not have gone and spoken to the trader who has outfits. Haircuts, outfits. You need money for it. I couldn't afford them all. But I've got Lune a new haircut. And I got Gustav a new outfit. One that he's actually going to wear for me. You will probably find it. He looks very attractive. Oh, the fashion is amazingly on point. Last outfit you got was just a silly outfit, which he will never be out of. That's entirely fair. Listen, you have silly Gustav, I have sexy Gustav. We balance. Lune's version of it. I didn't know Lune had... Where did you find Lune a version of that? Are we thinking about the same one? Yeah, it's the sack of patat outfit, yeah. I didn't know Lune had one. Oh, I'm intrigued now. But you can't make her. You can't make her. Like, you cannot do that to our queen. It's okay to embarrass and laugh at the useless main character, who is immediately rotated out of my party now I have CL. I would. That's fair mod. Although, oh my god. Elle, there's so much I want to talk about this game, and I don't want to spoil you. About stuff I've discovered now since getting CL. But I don't want to spoil you because I want you to have the first reaction. You can get her outfit in the village. That probably makes sense. But let's just say now you have 4 party members. There's a new mechanic. Game will do that to you. You just want to run to anyone playing the game, just go, have you seen this? Blah, 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 blah. Yes, absolutely. This is my problem, is I absolutely want to... I want to discuss it with people. I'm really tempted to actually set up a Claire Obscure specific channel in the Discord so we can just, like, blur into it. Like, we did that for Marvel Rivals for a while because we were so obsessed. We had one for Tell Me Why. Like, people got so into Tell Me Why and trying to work out the mystery, we set up a Tell Me Why Theories channel. By the way, if you haven't played Tell Me Why, you absolutely should. If only to, like, spend your entire time playing singing Backstreet Boys. That was a trying time for my wife. Having to put up with me constantly going, tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Shut up, Sam, I'm trying to sleep. I think you're basically at the last area, not sure, and now you're just zooming around the game, finding bosses and things you couldn't beat at the start. This is the thing, is I'm trying to debate. Actually, I was going to ask the people in my Discord this, actually. But we can have this discussion now. I can't decide whether I just, like, mainline the story on stream and do all the side stuff off stream. Because I'm going to do all the side stuff. But it's whether people want to see me do all the side stuff. Because I'm absolutely happy to do all the side stuff while people watch. But I don't want to like just do an entirely side quest focused stream, which is something I'd thought of if people are going to be bored as fuck by it. You know, if I just go, we're going to take a detour from the main story this week and just run around and do all the side areas. But I suppose this is the point, is, you know, coming and asking you all. So, if you like the Claire Obscure streams, would you also be into seeing me do all the side stuff? You don't think I don't think it'd be boring at all. There'd be a lot to find, but I'm very conscious of people being like, oh my god, would you just get on with it? I need you to get to this bit. You think if you mainline too much, some side content becomes a little easy. Yeah, so, but this is the thing, is like, the ways we could either do it is that I just mainline it and then do the side content afterwards, like right near the end, or like I just play all the side content off stream. I don't really want to do that because I enjoy sharing that. It's been a long time since I've had a game that I feel so passionately about that I really want to share with you all. But I'm very conscious that I don't want to be doing that thing where neurodivergent human starts absolutely like just info dumping and fawning over thing they're obsessed with, while everyone nods and goes, okay. Maybe do one stream side stuff and ask people if they want more. Oof, L, you've found my weakness, and it's asking people for feedback. I'm very bad at that. But no, if you like Claire Obscure, please do come along every Tuesday. Possibly more than every Tuesday if I finish Dark Souls anytime soon. Which I should do. Oh, ads are here. Been stuffing that game in your face every waking second, and probably you're going to watch people play it for years. You might not be the person to ask. Oh, I mean, please come along to every stream then. Fix audio. Yep. You just nattered right through ads. Oh no, you mistake. Fix audio and stuff. Yes, I shall do that now. Right. But no, I have a lot of questions and like stuff I want to talk to my community about, but I can never really find the right medium way to do it with you all. So if anyone has, because you would say complete it, do all the things, hit restarts, do it all again, but go full spoiler talk mode. Oh, that could work. That could work. Right. Where are we? Open. Volume mixer? No, volume mixer is the wrong one. Open sound settings. No, this is wrong. Fuck. Bluetooth and other devices? Again, we hit this thing where I need to find the place where I can set up like the actual audio levels on these. And I know there's a way. Sounds? Is it in sounds? Something going to open? There we go. No. No, see, these are all the outputs. I don't want the outputs. I want the specific device. There we go. Properties. Levels. Right. I need you to tell me if this turns... This shouldn't turn down the sound for you. It should just turn down the sound for me, but let me know. What the fuck are you doing? Stop it. Stop. I don't know what the fuck I've done. Help me. Okay, I've stopped. No, you don't realise. You don't realise what's happening right now. I've broken it somehow. I don't know how I've done this. Help me. Okay, first question. Is the audio behaving correctly for all of you? Seems to be. Okay, great. Nothing's changed as far as you can tell. Cool, because I'm having a real audio experience right now, and I'm going to show you why. Give me a second. Let me just put up a privacy screen. And then I'm going to show you exactly. I cannot stop it doing this, by the way. I cannot stop it doing this. That was the wrong button, weirdly enough. I cannot stop it doing this. Look at the fucking head thing. I cannot stop it. Why is it doing this? I can't even grab it. I can't even move it. I can't stop it. I can't stop. I don't know what it's doing. And if I balance it, it's just... Help me. Yeah, no, doesn't work. Click OK. Go back in. It's still fucking doing it. Paul, help. Why is it doing this? Task Manager, end the sounds task. That might be an idea. What does Beacon say? Beacon is acting normally. This is the input to these headphones that I just tried to turn down. Like, the audio is playing fine for all of you. But this is going for me. Right. Do I have a sounds task? Services. Services, there we go, brilliant, thank you. Oh, good. I've opened services and Task Manager has crashed. N P Q R S. Well, there isn't one called Sounds, so if anyone knows what it's actually called, that'd be great. What if I just disconnect them? And now we reconnect. Any second now we reconnect. Oh, that's interesting. Paul, you're actually, you might be right, because the beacon is doing the same fucking thing. And I don't know how to stop it. So that's good. Right, cool. I'm glad this is going well. I do have Ear Trumpet installed, yes. Swap to second device and back. Remember what Ear Trumpet looks like? It's one of these. Where's Ear Trumpet? Ear Trumpet. In Beacon. Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay. Yep, there we go. And then I can't switch back because these haven't connected again. It sorted it out, at the very least. God, this is such a fucking tech support heavy stream. Oh, am I ever going to make this fucking woodwork? Right, anyway. Mayor Whittlebit. Ugh. You only change headphone volume and ear trumpet or a button on stream deck as it resets every restart. Oh, okay. Interesting. Welcome on Indrissy. Don't mind me, I'm just having a time. Enjoy the freehand content. Right. Why are you not connected, you fucking thing? Right. Oh, that's crashed the beacon. Good. Yep, there we go. The beacon has crashed. Close the program. That dumbass joke was the entire reason you're here. Love the hand, stretch the fingers. I have done so. Right, let's boot up the beacon again. God, I love it here. Do you ever wonder if the universe is just like doing it on purpose to like get you back, or there's the sound? Okay. Right, we've done the sound, so just change it in ear trumpet is what Paul is suggesting. Okay. You never lost sound. Well, that's interesting because the beacon absolutely crashed. That's like, yeah, that's fair, Leo. How do I change my headphone settings in here? Headphone master volume to whatever. Where is that? No internet repo recently. Tech is having a moment. Yeah, that's fair. Show your desktop. Wow, alright, Paul. Hacker much. Here's my desktop. Here's ear trumpet. It's obviously not any of these. Here's ear trumpet's options. Show feet. You don't want to see my feet. I have a genetic abnormality on one of my toes. Settings, maybe? Find the headphones in that first menu. I can guarantee you they're not in that first menu, Paul. Oh, there they are. Someone ban Paul very quickly. Shit. Okay. It scrolls. Now you kind of want to see them more. L, are you giving me permission to send you photographs of my feet? Hello there, Rel. Right. That's that done. What? I have... What about my genetic abnormality feet, are you saying? Yes, I have a genetic abnormality in one of my toes. It's passed down through the male side of the line. Well, no, it's not. So it's passed down from my dad's side because my dad has it, my brother has it, I have it. Now set up a bar Raider Wintles volume app set button on Stream Deck to set that for ease. Leo, could you just like take what Paul just wrote and put it in my to-dos? Thank you, love you. Yeah, gloves, good point. Oh god, did I fix it? Wow, I'm awesome. Fuck off. It's genuinely with all the love in the world. Fuck off. Right, you're Welsh, right? So are they webbed? They are not webbed. No, I have what is known as hammer toe. The index toe, whatever the equivalent of this toe is on the foot. This one has a weird joint at the end that goes. That's not that weird. It's not that weird, but you know, it's enough to be abnormal. It's enough that multiple people have told me to put my feet away. They're disturbing. Disappointed. Okay, sorry. I have a genetic abnormality that means I have 7 toes and a third vagina on the bottom of each foot. There you go. Is that better for you? But only 2 nipples. Yeah, come on, I'm not weird. Was that because of the feet or because you pulled them out in the middle of a restaurant? A little bit column A, a little bit column B. Right. Now, technically, I want to take this to a point. I'm not very good at taking things to a point. Funnily enough, I'm not very good at getting to the point. Spent ages looking at bone density on a Viking skeleton with skeletal deformity. Guessed it. Oh my god, you went to Jorvik? Did you see the poo? 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 Oh, that poo. Oh, I love that poo. Did you see the poo? This is gonna be really weird for people who don't know Jorvik, but did you see the poo? You did see the poo. That poo's fucking legendary. Oh my god, the poo. There we go. Moss remembers the poo. It's a pretty big poo. It is a pretty big poo. Thank you for the poo heart. The part? Ugh. You and Moss just broke into laughter because of the poo, because of my excitement for the poo. Right. Excellent. I fucking love the poo. Listen, that poo is legendary. If it wasn't for that poo, I would potentially not be friends with Rug. Me and Rug bonded over a very large shit. So, just remembering the poo sample clip. Oh god, yes, that one. It's like, Ghost, look, poo. How did Ghost take it? There we go. It's like, Some people just don't appreciate a good poo. He's over your nonsense. You just need to try harder. You need to get more nonsensical. Make it an art form. Right. That is horrifically wonky. See if we can do something about this. I don't want to spend too long on this. Obviously, this is the point it told you to do with a bandsaw that I refused. Probably thinking mine are bigger. I mean, Come on, it's not a competition. Maybe his shits are bigger, but are they in a fucking museum? No. Oh, this has gone horribly. Well, let's just give me a wonky Santa. Fuck it. I can tidy it up later. It's just going to be a wonky Santa. Do you not own any time? Oh no, I have hand saws. I have lots of hand saws and stuff. I just don't have like hacksaw, junior hacksaw, wood saw maybe. I have wood saws. I have hacksaws. I just like because it was a curve. I could if I was sawing this in half, great. But it obviously wanted you to cut a curve into this. Anyway, I've decided. Fuck this noise. Everything is already janky to fuck. So why not just commit to the bit, as Leo says, and just continue onwards. I have quite a good, extensive tool set. My dad set me up with that when I moved. I have an extensive tool set, and I use it sparingly. You're loving this stream. I'm glad. Tell your friends. Share the vibes. There we go. Wonky Santa it is. Wonky Santa. It's a very Sam stream. I'm glad. I have all your friends. Well, Leo, go out, make new friends. Go find some neurodivergent gay people and get them in here. They'll love it. Right. 1 hour, 23 minutes into the stream. Where the fuck have I put the instruction book? Ah, there it is. 1 hour, 23 minutes into the stream. We're going to start step 1. Right. Remove the bandsaw marks. Use a carving knife to remove the sharp corners. Okay. So it basically wants me to round it out. I can do that. I could probably move this. Do you know I haven't drunk any liquid all day apart from coffee? Might explain a few things. Right, so we're rounding out the hat. You are unsurprised. Moss, your future is... My wife will sometimes sit and fondle Triss's tits. My wife will sometimes sit and fondle Triss's tits. I can't decide whether that's better with context for people who don't understand, or without context. Just let them make up their own minds. You're not Moss's wife. Well, Moss's wife. Where's the secret wife, Moss? Where's the secret wife? Off fondling Triss's tits. Clearly, did you not read? There we go. I have to say, just to be slightly more serious for a moment, the amount of enjoyment I get out of this whittling is unreal. I genuinely don't think I have enjoyed something in this sort of same way for a long time. Like, I really enjoy the streams. I love all the effort I put into the streams, and I really hope you all love the effort I put into the streams as well. exclamation mark YouTube, exclamation mark TikTok, exclamation mark follow Sam's content, exclamation mark all that other shit. But like just the zen of it, the zen of sitting here and slowly chipping away and slowly forming something is very, very enjoyable. Right, that is going to be the rounded hat. When will my wife return from the fondling? When will she? I'm glad you enjoy these streams. I want to do more of these kind of streams. I almost cancelled this stream. I refused to. I said this yesterday during Dark Souls. Not yesterday, on Friday during Dark Souls. That like Thursday during Dark Souls even. On Thursday, like about 30 minutes before the stream began, I received another gifted code for a game. And my brain went, I mean, you could cancel the Whittling again. But I didn't. I haven't done it. We're doing the Whittling. I've downloaded the game. We'll play it at some point. I'm excited to play it. It's a really interesting, cool concept, I think. And hopefully you'll all enjoy it too. I won't say too much at the moment, so I can do the big announcement later. But I've got a plan, and it's going to take a couple of weeks to get there, to get time to do it, but it is such a shame having all that. Like, how do professional streamers do this? Anyway, I am going to watch my water a second. Just going to bring this fan down so it can blast me in the face a bit more. Come on my face, fan coon. There we go. Right. You think Whittlings need to stay solid for my mental health? Wobbly water. Yes. Only the OGs will know why this water is so wobbly. Only the OGs will remember when my wife bought me this water bottle and I made it wobbly. Accidentally. This was a lovely gift from my wife. Because I'm a prat. Yes, precisely. Moss remembers. For those that don't know, allow me to fill you in. Here's the water bottle. Great water bottle. Put water in it. Drink from it. However, it's made out of plastic. Don't put plastic on top of a hob. You will deform the bottom. I just left it. I left it over the vent that comes out the back of the oven. And well, the plastic deformed. Ghosted that to one of the mixing bowls. It's so easy to do. And like the thing is, I could heat it back up again and like push it back into place. But I don't want to ruin the structural integrity even more, and it stands. It does its job. Right, I'm gonna put this water on the floor now. When I can't find my water in about 10 minutes time, it's on the floor. Right. Curse silly men. I know. We should just put all men in caps. Just where they can't hurt themselves. Man-zoos. Yeah, why don't we just make man-zoos? And then if you do need sperm at any point, just go in and just like pick that one like you do a puppy. Just be like, I'll have that one. Go on. Up your arse. Got it. Yes. That entire water bottle went right up my arse. Okay, step 2. Rough out the cloak. Make stock cuts along the pattern lines of the cloak. Arms and hands. Okay. This is the bit where I have to turn the page and try locking me up. I will escape. Oh, you're one of those zoo animals. You're the penguin that refuses. Right. Bear with me now while I draw a shit Santa. that, which you can just about see, is a vague drawing of Santa's cloak. Just call me a penguin. Yeah, the escapee penguin. Penguin that just refuses to stay. Okay. Okay, right. Stop cuts along all of these. But no, another sponsored stream coming up in our future. Please come along, please support the brand, etc, etc. It turns out that one time when I was in the mental health channel and I said I don't want to ask for anything, hashtag join the Discord so you can see my mental health rants occasionally. Also, there's content in there. And a bunch of wonderful people. A lovely community that I've somehow managed to assemble around myself. Cool. That one time I was like, I don't want to apply for a thing. And that thing was Claire Obscure, which we got. And then I went, I've done it. And I also applied for 3 other things at the same time. Yeah, apparently I got all of them. Shit. Bollocks, I wasn't prepared for this. Right, wonderful people and Moss. Exactly, wonderful people and Moss. Because how dare I call Moss a person? Moss is a sentient being of rage and spite. Right. What? Okay. You're an ant. You're a tree. Your name is Moss. You speak for the trees. And for some fucking reason, they're speaking Vietnamese! Flight of the Valkyries starts. Where's Tom when you need him? Every time the fucking song from the Lorax comes up on my Spotify, I think of Tom. Child has poisoned me. But I don't hate it. Right, you probably can't really see what I'm doing here. But essentially we've drawn these lines on, and I am just deepening the grooves. I am Moss, I speak for the tree. Don't fucking tempt me, I enjoy breaking knees. Yep, that tracks. That tracks for me. It suggests using a gouge for this step. I don't own a gouge, sadly. So we are just doing it the old-fashioned way. The way Grandma used to whittle. My grandma didn't whittle, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I know. I don't really know what my grandma did, other than sat in her house and baked me cookies. How hard can it possibly be? How bad can I be? Fuck. How bad can it possibly be? Lurkies need to get showered and ready for the house viewing. Not the Witchy House, sadly. Mainly just being nosed in this one while you wait to see the ones who want more. Oh, did you see the Witchy House? Did you see the Witchy House in the end? Or I remember you said you were going to, and then they were a bit weird, like it had gone off the market. Anyway, enjoy your lurk. I hope the Witchy House is still available for you to look at. It's got taken off the market completely. Oh. Tell them no. Tell them they're not allowed. You have a gouge knife to the side of you. Is that what this is? This is the one they've never explained to me. Is that what this is? That, I suppose it technically is, isn't it? The curved one, yeah. Well, here we go then. Yes, we're... Oh, shit. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Not the points! It's fine. It's fine. That I didn't need that bit. He's just missing one hand.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh fuck no! Look at the blade and see. Yeah, so it's sharp along this side. So am I just doing this essentially? Okay. Yeah, this is the one blade they didn't explain to me. Scooping motion. Got ya. Okay. Okay. Automark curves, yeah. Okay, it's working. Okay, I think we've got this. Oh wow, that works really well. I'm going to have to get used to it. You need to find a tutorial. No, it's all good. I got this. With a lot of stuff, like this is one of these hobbies that I like just working out on my own. Mr. Miyagi Mossient. Mr. Miosient. Right. Okay. Blade enthusiast, that's all. Hi. Bye, too tired to stay up to watch nonsense. Enjoy the nonsense. Enjoy the nonsense. Sorry you're going to miss my nonsense. Lovely to see you, Purple. Right. Okay. So this is where the face is going to go in the cloak. So we're going to mark out the edges. I'm going to have to bend forward for this bit. So this section of the screen here is going to get very boring. And I also apologise if you see the back of my head. Nobody wants to see that. But I'm going to lean forward to actually... Oh, good. Yeah, no, that was... Just to illustrate again, but using a pencil, what I just did. Uh-huh. Imagine this metal bit here is the blade of the knife. I just went, so I'm just gonna, and then just waved it at my eyeball. My wife is never gonna let me do this again if I blind myself. So let's just keep that between us. Oh good, there's a clip. Why was I allowed to have sharp objects? Right. I'm going to bend forward. I'm going to fuck around. Just going to stop. I don't think... So my head's there, so about... There, that's closer. Unclip. Unclip! You started the clip before I asked. No, it's fine, honestly. We're going to use the big knife because I need to turn. So I've lined this out around the face here. I need to turn this into a stop cut now. So I need it to be deep. So we're essentially just going to stick the edge of the knife in and just roll it slightly. We're turning this into a deeper cut, stop cut, so that any whittling we do will stop hard against it. And we'll keep the face intact. And the idea here is that the face is going to stand out from the rest. You labelled it very clearly that beetles should not watch it. Thank you. It's my wife. I don't know why. It's fine. I'm honestly fine. I'm not actually a moron. Just some of my brain cells are being used right now to manipulate wood. You'll greet the ambulance and say, his turn this time. Yes, it's him this time. Yep, no, not me, him. Okay, you categorically are. Okay, there we go. So we've now outlined that face really nicely, and we should be able to just whittle around the edge of it. So it's 25.8 degrees in here. It's very warm. Gonna turn up like under the desk fan a tiny bit. There we go. Guess you can ask me if I'm being dramatic. Yeah, do that. Do that. Right. So we want to cut away the weapons. Where are the dot cuts? Where are the arms? What? What's the difference between the cowl and the cloak? Okay. The cowl is the hood. Yeah, okay. Is it not? Yeah. So technically what we also want is we want a second bit across here. See, I hadn't drawn in the details of the face yet, because I'll draw those in when we're doing them, which meant I'd miss that there's supposed to be a cowl here. I mean, they're two entirely different things. Quiet, you. I know where you live. I know where a lot of you. The number of members of my community where I know where you live is just occurred to me. Anyway, right. We're also going to. No, you don't. Oh shit! Maybe I don't. Leo's redeemed to go look after Beetle. I'm going to highlight the tops of these arms while I remember, and I shall go look after Beetle. That's not the scary thing, sir. The scary thing is you all know where I live. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't? I've doxed myself on the internet enough time. Right, what are we betting? Oh, hello. Beth is here. Please explain to Beth everything that's happened in the last 1 hour 47 minutes while I go give my wife a kiss. Most an excuse you can open the door and get air. Well, your excuse is going to turn into me running full force at my wife and leaping on her, so I hope you're ready for the consequences. I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. Has it been successfully explained to you, Beth, everything that has happened in the last hour and 50 minutes? Do you understand? Because this will be on the test. Step 1, Beth, what are we making? What is it? I'm going to turn it over so you can't cheat. What are we making? It's a closed book test. A simple You are paying attention. It says on the bottom. I know, I'm not that stupid. Right, anyway. The ads. Oh, the ads are over. There we go. I did listen. Every time I whittle, I almost stab myself with a knife. So. Also, Father Craftmas. Oh my god. Good at this, Beth. You're good at this. Right. What we're going to do now is we are going to basically highlight out the face. So we've got a few stop cuts here, just to show you. We've got a couple of stop cuts here, which are the tops of the arms. And we've got a stop cut all the way around the face. And we've got another stop cut running up around the cowl. So hopefully at the end of this, the arms will stand out, the head will stand out. And currently I'm mentally singing a song from a Goofy movie. So enjoy that one. Enjoy that earworm, anyone else who's old like me. You'll know which one if you're cool. Right. It's the Powerline one. Stand out above the crowd, even if you want to shout out loud. Tonight is the only place to be. Gotta stand out till you notice me. Yes. Funnily enough, it is. The Powerline one is very catchy. I want to learn the perfect cast dance. I think that'd be I think that'd do numbers on TikTok if I actually learned the dance from a Goofy movie. What do you mean? Disney released a 360 Powerline song 9 days ago. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, woman. Something in my eye. Oh, I'm going to have to look this up. I fucking love a Goofy movie. A Goofy movie and Fern Gully. Two of my favourite musical films as a kid. I can still sing the entirety of Robin Williams' rap from Fern Gully by heart. That's how cool I am. Just use the point of the gouge just to pull the excess bit out of here where they're hard to get at. There we go. Quite upset no one's asked me to prove that, by the way. Like, I set you up and you don't set me up. It's awful. Moment's past now. Fern Gully was a hell of a movie. I love that. You set me up. Sometimes. You set me up often. You set me up relatively often, let's be honest. You try. Right. So the idea here is that we're trying to highlight these out, and this bit is actually being a little bit picky. So we're going to employ an advanced technique known as a triangle, where we just make some diagonal into the wood cuts. It's a very advanced technique. You sent the thing you're on about anyway. Continue whittling. Excellent. That will jump scare me later. Anytime I get a DM from someone who is not like one of 3 people, it jump scares me. So I don't know why I assume that it's always bad. Oh god, someone's messaged me. This is the end of everything. They're here with their manifesto on why I'm a shit person. Right. Which reminds me, actually, shit, there was a DM I was meant to respond to. Fuck. You must crap yourself. Oh, I do, yeah. Especially if it's unwarranted. Like, if I've said something to you first, it's fine. If it's just suddenly Moss is there, I'm like, oh no. What's gonna happen? What's happened here? Moss is finally gonna give me that piece of his mind. The important thing, like, not to get too, you think you're one of the, you are one of the 3 people. If you're ever going to give me a proper tuning out, it'll be done in person. Valid. Valid. Oh, I'm seeing you in 3 weeks. Ominous. Oh, don't worry, I'm saving it up. In 3 weeks. In 3 weeks. Moss will walk me up to Hannah, go, Hannah, this is Sam, and then chew me out in public, just to really get there. Just to really get me in there. Ugh. You're so... It's genuinely gonna be fine, Theo. We're gonna have a lovely time. Guarantee that. Have a lovely time. I'm looking forward to everything we're gonna do. I need to make... TwitchCon are... for a company that is based within the online internet sector. Rather inaccessible. Because I wanted to make like a list of times and things I wanted to go to while we were there. And boy, is the list of things on the website not fucking easy to like export into a place where I can manipulate it. The website is absolutely horrible. There's an app coming. The app has been submitted to the app stores, I believe. So the app will be coming soon. You will be able to like highlight things, say I want to go to this, and get reminders, etc. From my understanding. So, okay, it's not perfect, but then what is? had to take a screenshot of everything you wanted to go to, then put them on your Google Calendar so you could see. That's fair. Like, I sort of want to sort it out. Like, the list as it is unreadable for me. So I wanted to kind of, like, export it into a place where I could sort it a bit better, but now there's more. That's the thing is, like, honestly, I'm sort of at that point where I'm like, well, they keep adding more stuff, so maybe I should actually just wait until it's all released and then make my decisions. Like, all the meet and greets have gone up. And on the 15th, they're putting up the ability to apply for more meet and greets. So there will be more meet and greets. And as I said in the Discord, if we hit 800 followers, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll sit at the table and the people who I came with will come up and do a meet and greet with me, and then no one fucking else. Oh, that would actually be fucking hilarious. Just to go sit at a meet and greet table with all the stuff around me and just act like I'm a big deal. Just act like I'm a big deal. And just sit there and just have a lot of people going, who the fuck is that? And me being like, it's me, Samalytical. Then just like pay Leo a $5 to just like run up screaming and going, oh my god, Samalytical, I can't believe I'm seeing you in person. You're so cool. Something like that. Or find a Twitch partner who's up for a laugh and get them to do it. Oh. Do you think Hannah would be up for trolling the entirety of TwitchCon? Anyway. Right. So that's the face done. So. Okay. Yes. So that's why I've got the stop cut here, is we're now going to ever so slightly highlight out the forehead from the cowl. Now I'm working with a slightly smaller piece of wood than the design calls for, so a lot of this work is fiddlier than it should be. But I think we're slowly getting there. Right. So give me a second. Fucking King Charles keeps jump scaring me every time I turn around. There we go. Cool. Right, make a stop cut on the facial details. Cut the out. Right, so we need to draw the face on, essentially. What? When I was fiddling around with stuff, I accidentally opened up... You know there's like the breaking news tab on the Windows toolbar? I like highlighted it up and something's going on with King Charles or something. Hopefully he's dead. Right, so we need basically a nose. And start. Like that. And then 2 little eyes. Eyebrow. Oh, this is the cutest little Santa that I've ever... There he is. It's Santa Claus. Look at that. That's actually not fucking bad. Shit. Why do all of these things I keep making, are they actually just not actually that bad? That's treason. Treason D's nuts. Right. Make stop cuts around the facial details. Make a deep stop cut. Along the lines bordering the nose, top of the moustache, tape the edge of the cheeks up to the stop cut. Angle the knife and cut the chip free from the top of the nose. Make a stop cut on the bottom of the moustache. Taper the beard up to a moustache. Okay, I can do that. We'll basically stop cutting all of these. So what bit of my wooden chess set, because I think we decided during the last stream that I'm making a wooden chess set here. What part of my wooden chess set is Santa? For context, for those who don't remember, we have my wizard, which I think we decided was a bishop. We have my owl, which I think we decided was the queen. And then we have my tiny owl, which I think we decided was a pawn. So what's Santa going to be? The king? Don't know. Two seconds. This fan's not really doing its job very well anymore. I don't know whether I need to de-dust it. Does dust in your fan make it less efficient? I don't know. Jesus Christ, I've got 5 messages from Beth. None from Moss, though, so I'm fine. Stop cut those. We just taper in. Okay. Taper in cheeks. Basically just highlighting the bits that we took off. We're just highlighting like the cheeks and the other bits of the face. Oh, that's a large chunk. I almost had Santa's eye out then. Better Santa's than mine, I suppose. We're in the section again where we're doing detailing work, which is my least proficient level of this whittling thing. Which means it is the bit that I should prepare and try out the most. So that sounds like effort. Oh, good. I've made Santa possessed. You'll love it. Santa is I gave him eyes. Now Santa knows where you sleep. He knows where you live. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. Again, I'm doing this on a smaller bit of wood than the pattern actually called for. So That's why some of jank exists. There we go. He'd be the very first package deliverer that would know where you live. Yeah, it's a mood. That's a mood. The number of fucking delivery drivers who, despite having a GPS coordinates for our house, this is like food delivery, despite having GPS delivery coordinates for our house from the app, ring us and go, I don't know where you are. Can you pop your head outside? And I put my head outside. They are reliably down the other end of the fucking road, looking around like they're so confused where we live. When we're literally front and center on the road, we're not hidden. Anyway. Cool. Remove the sharp corners. Cool. Okay. Had to go pick them up street over. Had one literally claiming your address as, oh, we've had that before. This address doesn't exist. My favourite ones are the ones who don't fucking read. It's like, my address is da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. And they went to the same number, but on a cul-de-sac a little bit down the road and went, we're outside your address and you're not answering the door. And I'm like, I mean, I've just opened the door, you're not here. They were like, well, where are you? I'm like, well, we're here, we're on the main road. And they're like, would you? Oh, we went down into a cul-de-sac. And I'm like, well, why the fuck did you do that? It's very clearly number road. Why did you drive down the road and then go, ooh, I'm going to turn into this cul-de-sac that has a different fucking name? Anyway, me and delivery drivers had beef. They sent it right back. They didn't even put it in a pickup place. Oof. Had one sent to the wrong city, like forward detoured through Belgium for such. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right, so the pattern itself calls for like some detail work on the face. But we don't really have the space, because of the size of this, we don't really have the space to do the really fine detail work that it's calling for. We would just end up destroying the face, essentially. Because I can't cut that finely. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to jump to the final step, which is to round everything out. Yeah, it needed bigger wood. Like the pattern itself needed a big piece of wood. I didn't have that, so I've just done it with what I have, just to try it out. Like if we were going to do it properly, we would do it on a larger piece of wood. But what we're going to do is we're just going to round Santa out. Just going to round him out. Because remember, this is the thing that told me to use a bandsaw to cut Santa to shape. So I don't think it's too bad, personally. I think it's looking quite alright. Just gonna round Santa off, yeah. Basically just take all the sharp edges off. Make him vaguely look like he's round and jolly and full of folly or whatever it is. belly like a bowl full of jelly, or whatever the fuck we say about Santa. Why did we decide Santa was just a big fat guy? Like, I understand the rest of it, but why does the mythos put him as just like really round? Is it just because of all the cookies? Is it just because we're all programmed to be like, rounded, little bit of extra weight, jolly and non-threatening? Like, if Santa was fit, if Santa was buff, we might not, it might not be as good to give to kids, It's probably harder to sell Santa if, like, teenage girls reach a certain age and suddenly start being like, I don't want to go to sleep. I want Santa to show up in my room so I can show him what I want to do to him. That kind of thing. You can tell I spend a lot of time with teenage girls. I know exactly what teenage girls are like. Okay. We went to the loo. What did you miss? We're just saying that, like, the Santa Claus mythos has to have him as, like, rotund and just, like, a little bit on the podgier side, because if he was sexy, then it would be harder to sell to parents as something appropriate for their kids. Like, we're just saying, if Santa was fucking ripped and buff and sexy, then, you wouldn't let your teenage daughter go sit on his lap in a shopping mall, would you? Because, you'd be encouraging their impure thoughts. Santa is a bear. Santa is a bear, but, like, I don't know. Do you think Santa's a top or a bottom? I mean, he's very used to sliding down chimneys, but maybe because that's his day job, he doesn't want to slide down a chimney. He'd like someone to slide down his chimney for once. Also, Santa doesn't have any kids, but Santa has a wife. So either Santa is not fucking his wife, Santa is a very big proponent of contraception, Mrs. Claus has had an abortion, or Santa or Mrs. Claus are sterile. Which one do you reckon it is? Or do you think the Santa Claus moniker is just passed down through the family? Like, Santa is not immortal. It just gets passed down. Or the Mrs. is a top. Oh, this is true, yeah. Mrs. Claus might be pegging Santa. Mrs. Claus could well just be pegging Santa. As I say, maybe Santa wants someone to slide down his chimney for once. Is it too much to ask for? Yeah. Slowly going. I enjoy. This is my favourite part. Did the film teach you nothing? It's a contractual position, not an inherited bloodline. But, like, based on that, if I just want to get out of my job and just have to, like, work one day a year, does that mean on Christmas Eve I need to go out with a fucking sniper rifle and just, like, dome Santa Claus? Does it still work that way? Like, if I've intentionally gone out to murder Santa, do I still get the job? Yes. Excellent. Well then, cool. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna murder Santa. And as A Miracle on 34th Street taught us, you can't prosecute Santa. So once I am Santa Claus, I'm above the law. I've never actually seen that film. I assume they don't put Santa in prison at the end of that film. That'd be a real fucking turn up for the books. Miracle on 34th Street ends with Santa going to prison, getting brutally gang raped. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I need to reset after that. That might have gone too far. Anyway, when Fat Santa goes in, Ripped Santa comes out. The moral of the story, no trespassing. Right. I mean, it'd really piss off the Santa Claus fandom. Would really piss off the Santa fandom. Much like the Joker, the latest Joker film apparently did. I've not seen it, but I hear everyone was really upset with how that turned out. They've been letting him take bites of the cookies for long enough, so the total stolen goods exceed the level for it to be a crime. That's fair, so we can put him in prison. Oh my god, imagine Santa got shanked in prison. And then, like, some bloke called Big Ernie is now, like, Santa Claus by contractual law. And he's like, yes, today I am the Santa Claus. Yes. No, you need to stuff the cocaine inside the little teddy bear so we can ship it to every country in the world. I am Santa Claus now, bitch. Shut your little elf mouth, otherwise you will find yourself at bottom of river. I am Big Ern. This is my job now. Santa Claus. You know, why is Santa not Russian? Actually, here's a question. What accent does Santa have? And, like, there's more to this question. So, like, obviously, I think we would probably say most depictions of Santa Claus probably have, like, either an American or a British accent. But if you're French, does Santa have a French accent? Because, obviously, to us, the British/American accent is no accent. So are the French seeing Santa with a French accent, i.e. no accent? Or are they seeing it with a British accent, i.e. Santa has an accent? You must do. Like, you assume, don't you? But, like, are they all there being like, oh yes, you know Santa, he is always coming down the chimney going, oui oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Santa Claus. You know, is that how it goes? Does he just come down the chimney and just start Frenching at them? Does Santa speak at all? Is he a telepath? So everyone kind of, oh, could be. Does he just speak and then raps guns and ships? Glad you picked up on the reference. Thank you. The mouth move. Oh, the mouth movement is lip syncing. Yes, you just see it. He only says ho ho ho. But like ho 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 in a French accent would be oh oh oh. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. But what about? Hang on. What about cultures where the H doesn't make the same noise? Does he change it? Like, if you're in Spain, is it J-O-J-O-J-O for ho ho ho? Or is it pronounced ho ho ho? So many questions for Santa Claus for the middle of fucking May. Also, you'll be glad to hear that I have once again produced a fucking shank. So if I ever go to prison, I'm sorted. No, he makes the sound ho ho ho. That's like a laugh, and everyone writes however the... okay, that's fair. That's fair. Writes however their language allow. So the funny thing is, that actually does work, because even in Japanese, there is hiragana just for the sound ho. So it is just the same hiragana again and again. Although whether or not Santa saying ho 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 will be written in hiragana or katakana is a real question that I should ask. Oh my god. I want to know now. I want to know whether Santa speaks in hiragana or katakana. Because technically he's speaking in a different language to Japanese. So he'd be speaking in katakana. He does not speak. Okay, but when you write down... So, here's the thing. When you write in Japanese, if you are writing the Japanese language, there's one set of characters. And if you are writing a word from a different language in Japanese, you write it with different characters that signify this is not a Japanese word, this is a word from another culture. Like, McDonald's is not written, it is McDonald'u. McDonald'u. But it's not written the way you would those syllables in like native Japanese. It's written using katakana, which signifies this is a foreign word. So does Santa, if you write down Santa saying ho ho ho, do you write it in katakana or hiragana? I want to say you write it in katakana. Anyway, he does not speak. A hydrate for Rel.
Please save the game.
How do I save real life? Is it native? No, but Father Christmas is universal. But he doesn't come from Japan, does he? So I'm going to say it's ho 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 in katakana because because ho is not... Hang on. Ho ho ho. Pause, clear the desk. That's fair. Yeah, let's take a moment. Let's push that all to the side. Let's take a breath. Stretch out. Sneeze and hold your nose. That's basically your body taking a screenshot. How do I make myself sneeze? Leo has redeemed Summon a Fluke. Excellent. I can do that. Go open a spice packet. Ah, see? I do really violent sneezes, which also means it takes a lot to make you sneeze. Cats have floof. Floof is sneezing. Also cat. Okay, fine. But I'm going to put the knives away first. Because I absolutely will accidentally stab myself if I'm trying to stop a cat hurting itself. Like, I'm not going to lie. I would rather injure myself than one of my cats accidentally injure itself, because it doesn't know any better. So I'm just going to cover these up. I'm going to pop these over here. Yes. I'm going to take them. They're going to go back into the holder. I'm going to put the strop in here as well. And then I'm going to roll it. Just loosely. Tie it like that so it's an open. Cool. Right. Go get a cat. And I'll see you shortly. Excuse me, brain's just doing a reset. Yes. Cat, see you shortly. child. She is a baby. She's mine. I love her. She is an angry middle-aged baby. You've done this to yourself. You're the one that's decided to tuck yourself under my chin. I don't know why you're complaining. You did this. I don't know why you're complaining at me. You have done this. You're harassing an old lady. Yeah, technically she is. She is a senior cat now, aren't you? You're a senior cat. You eat all your senior meats, your senior biscuits. You take naps. You're an old fuck. Yes. See, if I stop harassing her, she's actually relatively happy to do this. See? She always stares up. She does. There'll be something up here that she wants to look at. They all do this. I think they've got, like, because they've got such good... We say they're looking at ghosts, but I think they just see, like, little specks of dust and stuff floating around. So much excess fluff. Okay, I'm gonna let you go. Oh, hello, Gaia. Do you also want to join, Gaia? Gaia's coming. Do you want to join? You wondering what's happening? Okay, yeah, I thought so. I thought that's what you'd want. Right. I'm gonna let them out. Although they can get out, I'm gonna close the door. And then we'll get back to Whittle Whittle Wild. Whittle Whittle Wild Wild Whittle. Jim Whittle. Whittleardo. Rough Whittle. No, you don't want nada. None of this. Gunniness with the runniness. Buffalo Soldier. Look, it's like I told you. Any damsel that's in distress, be out of that dress when he meets Jim West. I can't remember some basic chemistry sometimes, but for some reason, I remember the fucking rat from Wild Wild West. Bloatware? Yes, it is bloatware. It is bloatware. Also, excuse me a second. I'm just going to remove 2/3 of a cat from my body. Thank you for being here, noob. Enjoy your dinner. I will see you soon. I will not whittle my thumb, I promise. There we go. That is now entirely coated in cat. Oh. So Santa is actually pretty much done now. Like, I vaguely don't want to put my gloves back on because we are almost there. But there are little extra bits just to, like, tidy off. The thing itself tells you to paint Santa afterwards. We won't be doing that. But, like, yeah, so this is what they were aiming for. This is what we've got. Don't you see the uncanny resemblance? Clear. Oh my god, it looks so shit when you put it next to the reference image. You see it, I see it too, but it's clearly a bit wank. Right. have done it a lot quicker, especially with the tech issues. I'm quite pleased with this one, actually. I am quite pleased with this one. It's gone well. We're going to do the last finishing bits, and then we've got an hour to fuck around in. I found a new game, like new daily game that we're going to have a go at. One that I've been enjoying very much, like in my spare time, and I thought, fuck it, we're going to do this on stream. You know, like in the vibe of like Wordle and like the guess the game and all that. But it's slightly more brain centric, and I love it. Right. Why do I keep making a show? I'd be fucking great at this. Like, if you wanted me to make spears for your Mesozoic era hunter-gatherer tribe, I'd be fucking... This is how I'd make my living. I'd just make you spears. Yeah, just go out there and just stab them for me. Bring me back. I'll take... Just bring me one, I don't know, goat a week. And I'll make you your spears. I'll just sit here and whittle your spears for you. Ugh. You're also back for repo similar if you want to do something bigger for the time. I will debate it. See, I basically have three options here that I am flip-flopping between. We have the usual thing we do, where we go and fuck around a bit and like play like to guess the game and guess the movie and all that, which I quite enjoy. I quite enjoy those things. And as I say, there's a new game for it. I also have, as previously mentioned, a sponsored game that I've been sent that I'm trying to fit in at some point, and I have it installed, and I had thought, if we have the time, I could always just do an hour or so's run of that, rather than give it its whole stream. But then I don't know whether if we want to have a proper look at a new game, do we want to give it a whole stream just to give it like the time of day? Do we want to give it like more of a better chance? Because what if it's great and then it's like, oh well, I've got to end now. And then of course, yeah, there is repo, but then like repo sometimes goes on for hours. Oh, I will think on it. I do want to play more repo. I need to get friends. Right. Cool. I think this is Santa. I think we've made a Santa. A very stabby Santa. But I think this is Santa. Don't make me headbutt you. Oh no! You'd have to come here and visit me. Oh no. Oh no! A friend and physical contact from someone I like. Oh no! What will I do? There is Santa. We have made Santa. I am pretty pleased with that. It is... Where's the button? It is pretty damn good, I think. I like that quite a bit. It's not the greatest, it's not the prettiest, but it looks good. It looks good for someone who's done this for the first time and learnt it on stream. So, I'm happy with that. Have we decided what chess piece he is? As I say, we have a bishop, we have a queen. Is Santa... No, we have a knight, actually, don't we? Yes, sorry. The owl is a knight, so we've got a knight, we've got the wizard is a bishop. Who is this? Is this the queen? Is this the king? What have we decided? Who is Santa? I don't think he's quite a rook. Like, a rook is inanimate. We need something special for a rook. Maybe he's the king? Maybe Santa's the king? I don't know. Either way, that is something for me to debate. That's something to debate. And I'm glad you can see improvements, and I'm very happy for the support. But yeah, there is Santa Claus. Rook could be a rook, but like, as I say, rook feels more like an inanimate object. But it could be a rook. Could be a rook. Also, hello, pirate. And again, pointy AF. Pointy AF. Right. Well, oh. Bye, Santa. Santa's off down there somewhere. We'll find Santa. Santa's doing his own thing. I didn't drop Santa. Don't tell the kids. Right. As always, the important bit, the cleanup. We're going to clean up and then we're going to play. We're going to clean up. We're going to play some games. We're going to play some games. And as I say, I think we're going to play the usual games, I think, because I want to try out and like show off this new game that I found. So let's do that. Right. As always, let's grab this. But yeah, it's been quite good. I'll be honest, this is the last Whittling stream that I have currently planned. This was an experiment to see whether people enjoyed it. Whether people enjoyed this kind of thing, whether I enjoyed doing this kind of thing. I have very much enjoyed it. I don't have anything specific that I can whittle still. I think everything else that's in this book, I have not played Schedule 1 yet. I've seen a lot of it. There's a lot of stuff in this book that needs like it tells me how to make one of those musical frogs. There's a lot of stuff in this book that needs like very specific bits of wood or like twigs and stuff like that, and I've not quite got to that stage yet. So there's lots of stuff in this book I could make, I could whittle, but I don't know. I don't know whether I need to decide where we are with this experiment. I don't have specifically the time set aside to do any more of this, but I'm trying to be more flexible with my schedule in general. So genuinely, if this is a thing you have enjoyed and this is a thing you would like to see, maybe not like as a regular feature, like maybe not always doing that's not getting my information on it. Maybe not always doing like every Saturday is always whittling, but like as a thing that we can rotate in and out, etc. I would love to hear that feedback. I always want to hear feedback on my stream. I'm very bad at asking for it explicitly, because I don't want to be a needy little bitch. But genuinely, if you have opinions at any point, or you're like, I like this, I don't like this, Sam, I love you, but that was boring, that kind of stuff, please do feel free to tell me. But yeah, Whittling has been fun. You really enjoy, you would like to see it return. That's really nice to hear. That's really nice to hear. I am glad. I would very much like to continue with it. I have the whole setup and everything, obviously, so it's really easy to do. Yeah, I'd just work out what I was going to make. What I'd really like to do is, if we did have it return, is to like have a project, like a big multi-stream project potentially. Like get a big block of wood and then just spend a couple of weeks turning it into something. That would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. But I'd have to work out what I was going to make first. Anyway. Ugh. Let's roll this up and let's get some games on the go. This is always the boring. I never know what to talk about. I have very little. I don't know if you've ever noticed. I have very little confidence in myself. Before this year, I'd never done a purely just chatting stream, and I still have not done like a pure just chatting stream because I have so little confidence in like people's enjoyment of just my voice, of just me saying things. But it is something I would absolutely love to do, is just sit and chat and talk about shit, because people do that with their community. I'm just not very good at it. You like my voice? You like my voice? It's not bad. My voice is not awful. But at the same time, where's my mouse? It's over here. At the same time, I don't know. Do people actually? I don't know. These are inside brain thoughts. These are inside brain thoughts. Right, shall we? Oh, good. Right, shall we? That was a fuck up. I'm going to set up this screen a bit better, and we're going to crack on into some gems. Some gems. Right, you can fuck off. You can go up here. You're Whittling. Oh, sorry, I just read Moss's comment. I like it. I'm like an hour and a half late. You picked a good one, Leo. This one has good ideas. Can we keep him? Right. Okay. What am I doing? It suddenly seems really dark, but it's because I've got rid of one of the lights. Right. Very warm. I'm going to scoot some of this shit over here. Decided couldn't be bothered to go view the house. That's fair. That's fair. How are things going? Pretty okay. We made a Santa. Would you like to see my Santa? I forgot I dropped my Santa on the floor. Where did Santa go? Hang on. We made a Santa. And it's a surprise Santa because at first you're like, is that a shiv, Sam? Have you made a shiv? Are you going to use this to stab people? But no, it's that was the worst fucking reveal ever. But no, it's Santa. Look at Santa. Maybe if I knock all the lights off. Here's Santa. Oh, and that's ominous.
Santa knows where you live, little boy. Santa knows who you are, little girl. Santa's always watching. Always watching. Santa knows.
Yeah, it's a Santa. We made a Santa. Shocked I did that so fast. So am I, to be honest. It's almost like I'm getting better at this. Yeah, here is Santa. We made a Santa. He is going to live up here with the rest. I was just saying that, like, I've now actually run out of things to make specifically. So I am going to have to think about what I want to do with the Whittling streams in general. But I would very much like to continue. Oh, the pre-roll ads are on, apparently. Apparently pre-roll ads have started. So I tell you what, I'm going to run the ad break while I set things up over here. I won't be actually going anywhere for the people who are in the stream, but like, if you do get stuck behind the ad break, if you're watching and you get stuck behind the ad break, you're not missing anything other than me talking absolute shite while I switch things around. You love him. I'm glad. I love him too. He's pretty damn cool. He is pretty damn cool. I made a thing, and it's not shit. Woohoo. Right. Let's turn Soulsborne mode off. Boom. You'd think I could find things on my own Stream Deck. There we go. Category. Just chatting. Just chattery. Go. Let's close you. Tell you one thing, I'm definitely developing a callus on the end of this thumb from all of the whittling, because this is the thumb that I push the blade with. Like, you hold the knife in this one, so you're doing that, and then this is the thumb that goes on the back of the blade and pushes it, and it's definitely like doing a little bit of pushy damagey to the soft tissue. So I probably want like a leather thumb cover if I'm going to continue doing this. But yeah, let's set this up. Right. Set you up. I'm going to open, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to open everything, just so that I'm not having to redo this every fucking time. And then I can just choose shit. Right. Ugh. But no, that's fair. So did you decide not to go see the house just because you don't want it? Like, you don't like it enough, or just because you can't be arsed, Al? Explain to me. I don't deserve your explanations, but explain to me your choices. Right. Actually, I can also fuck this off out. I think it's going to be too expensive because it's an auction. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I also shied away from auction properties when I was buying my house, so that's entirely valid. That is entirely valid. Oh. If you go slightly over the guide, you won't be able to afford. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's entirely fair. I feel that. And like, why get yourself a little bit committed to it if it's gonna potentially cause that? I'm just gonna nip into my my emails very quickly because I am waiting for an email response from someone, and I have not received it. Oh well. I will now not at all internalize that and stress. Right. You're both exhausted from your birthday yesterday, so feel the need to veg. That is entirely fair. Also, happy birthday to L. Happy birthday to L. There you go. Did you join us? This is aggressive. I'm slowly losing it. It's listen, it's warmth. The fuck is that? Oh, it's on the screen. Oh, I'm just molesting my neck for no reason because there's a mark on my actual screen. Anyway, who would like to play some Adoptal? Who wants to play some Adoptal? Well, too damn bad. We're playing some Adoptal. Welcome to Adoptal. Please enjoy Adoptal. This is the wrong... Oh my god, that's why it's not working. Maybe? What is... Oh, you've got to guess what this guy's name is. So have a look. It is 5 characters long. It has to be a name. What is his name? What is this little guy's name? Okay, this is interesting. Why do you not show up here? Nigel. L is going with Nigel. The I and the E are in it, but not in the right places. So the I and the E are in it, just not in the right places. Alfie. We have an Alfie from Moss. Oh. So the E is at the end. The I is not there. Also, yeah, there is no L. But sometimes it's good to, like, put it in and just get a name to try and get placements. But yeah, so there's no... Oh, we did the Father Christmas stream. And in this, there's no L. I'm slowly losing the plot. It's warm. I had a night last night. My brain has gone boom. Anyway. Out. Oh. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Right. Do we have any other ideas? So it's got an I in it. It ends with an E. It doesn't have an N, a G, an L, an A, or an F in it. So where do we think this could be? You can't think of names. This is the problem I have with this as well. Yeah, is like trying to work out where they're all gone. I have this as well. The second they want you to think of something. So, I don't think it's going to start with an I. So I reckon it's here. So it's I something E. No, that would smidge. Will it let me have it? No. Like INE? Brine? Is his name Brine? Okay. Rice. Oh. Well, it's not a B. It's not a B, but RI something E. Grice? Could be Grice? No. Okay, it's not Bryce, it's not Grice. What could it be? Sorry, my headphones. I just didn't give enough time to reset when I put them in here accidentally. There we go. Grime? Except it's not a G either. It's not a G either. Yeah, no G. There is no G. I'm trying to think what it could be. Pride? I mean, it could be pride. Oh. Fuck, we've got one last guess. It's P-R-I something E. It's not price. Prime? No. Prime? It could be prime. But we've only got one guess. So prime would fit. Prize? It could be prize, couldn't it? Could be price with an S-E. Price. Right, I think it's either got to be prime or prize. What do we think? We've only got one guess. Looking at all the letters on the keyboard, the only words I can see are prize or prime. I think we win if it's either of them, but which one do we guess? I think prime sounds like more of something that a dog sanctuary would name a dog. It's prime. There we go. This is prime. Prime is in San Antonio, Texas. It's a young male medium. And he's adorable. Fucking love Prime. Fucking love Prime. Right. Movies, games, or music? Movies, games, or music. And then we'll do one of these, and then we'll jump into... Actually, fuck it, let's do music, because we only get to do one music, and then we'll jump into my new game that I found. Which means I'm going to have to cut off the music over here. Movies, music. We'll jump into one of those later. First, let's do the daily bundle. Right. Where's the music? That's cut for you as well, right? Yes, good. Okay, are we ready? Here we go. The drums, released in 2024, 95 million YouTube views. Are you ready? Hang on. Sorry. Is this Pink Pony Club? Okay, it's not there, so it's not. It's not Pink Pony Club, okay. But that start... that start sounds very similar to Pink Pony Club. Your only input is boogieing. Where's Paul? He's good at these bass lines. Technically it is. Years ago. It is a normal drum run. It's the only thing that immediately came to mind because I'm a big gay lesbian. Yeah, it would have been early. It got popular recently, but it would be years ago technically. Okay, so we don't know, essentially. So let's skip to bass. Fuck. Released in 2024. I think these are both very annoyingly very generic drum and bass runs. Yeah, these are both very generic. I've got no clue. Does anyone have any clue? Otherwise we're going to skip forward. Right. Okay. Modern, most music is generic now unless it's obscure. Yeah, right. We're skipping electric guitar and synth 1 and 2. This is the moment where it's like our faces light up and we go, oh my god. Thank you very fucking much. I knew it was Chapel Roan. It's cool. You can say nothing but you know the truth. There we go. The fool. You should have. I'm being a big lesbian. Yeah, it's good luck, mate. Right, well. Couldn't hear it until I sang it. There we go. This website is loud, no worries. I can turn it down. Thank you for the heads up. You like the strings. Strings is good. So we got voice cover and backing vocals. There we go. And break a leg, sweetheart. Cool. Okay. There we go. That we got it. I got it on this one because, again, as previously mentioned, big old lesbian. Right. So that's done. Let's play my new minor obsession. Bracket City. So this scrambled thing here is... I really am, yes. This... Let's pop it in dark mode. There we go. This is a headline from a newspaper at some point in the past. But it's all bracketed and you've got to solve each of these clues to slowly make the headline. So the B in BBC is British. Oh, BCC. Blind. And then that fills in blind here. You ought to check your blind one when, but you don't know what the rest of this is. Yeah, BCC. Yeah. So alternative to damn, darn, and drat. No, don't want to peek. Alternative to damn, darn, and drat. Dang could be dang. It is. And so blank in there says the poster with the dangling cat, and you see how that has filled in part of the next bracket. So each of these will fill in a word into the bracket below it. Hang. So yeah, it's hang in there. And now that's you ought to check your blind one when changing lanes. Spot. A sunspot is observed by, and then we don't have the rest of this sentence yet. So the original one involved an apple. The original one involved an apple. Sin. Oh, sin. That would work. Sin. There we go. Sheep colour for your brother whose job is trying to get hit by a limousine. Black. 3 Ys blank. So 3 Ys something, something in black. Men. One might be in the ointment or on the wall. A fly. To fly this way is to go it alone. Solo. So we don't have the rest of that one, so we jump to the next one. Null and void. You must avoid biting off more than you can chew. This tickles the... It's so good, isn't it? Solo who knows Chewbacca. So, home for a bear or a plasma TV? Home for a bear or a plasma TV? Cave? Is this cave because we're talking man cave? No. Den. Oh, den. Yes. Okay. Yeah, but we can't answer the next, so we can only answer the ones that are highlighted because you have to resolve the brackets to get down there. And sometimes if you're stuck, you can go up a bracket and try and work out what it's asking and what word it's looking for to complete its question. So kind of shop for a dented car. So is this going to be a body shop? Yes. Muscle blank adjective for a bodybuilder. One of the highlighted ones is one with porcine. Yes, sorry, one with porcine features resembles this animal. Sorry, I hadn't got that far down the thing. Pig. There we go. Muscle daddy. It's not daddy. Okay. Muscle bound. Yes. Something tails, 2 gathered and bound hanks of hair emigrating from the side of the head. Pig. Guinea pig is a miss blank. Not from Guinea, not a pig. Noma. May 10th, 28 BC, a sunspot is observed by Han Dynasty astronomers. and we found the moment in history. So what do we think? I'm mildly obsessed. It's so good, isn't it? Right, anyway, let's just keep jumping back through them. Okay, you can do that, but you need to give us a chance. You like it. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. I tell you what. Why don't you play this one? And then if I know the answer, I'll only jump in and answer it if I know it and you aren't getting it. Okay. Famous canyon. Moss says ground. Okay. So I don't know whether you want me to read them out because we've got nickname for songstress Grande. Ariam Ari. Yeah, so it's the nickname, isn't it? So you're going Ari. Okay. Cheapest water variety at a restaurant. So I tend to work my way down, and then when there's either it's all resolved or I can't resolve it, I move to the next one. Tap. Cool. So we've closed that one. So now we're Dracula, e.g. Let's see. I know the one you're answering, but we can only unfortunately answer the highlighted ones. But you are right. So vampire, dietary staple for vampire, as Moss said, blood. So blank dare you, says the indignant grandee. If you read out, then you're not answering the bottom one while you're at the top. Yeah, that's entirely fair. So blank dare you, says the indignant grandee. How? You might blank the show with your soft shoe routine. Steal? Steal, okay. Cape of good, something for the best. Rella's give me a hydrate. Oh. Like a trial, hopefully. Like a trial, hopefully. Test, says Moss. It's not test. Fair. Yes. Okay. So having a stiff upper blank might suggest a certain stoicism. Lip. Blank my lips. Kiss. Not kiss. Purse. Oh, I typed that wrong, sorry. It's not purse. Lick. Nope. Now, a good way that I would, not to like take this away, but so how I would solve this one personally, if you'd like to know. Hush, bite. Okay, so how I would solve this one. Actually, no, I'll wait. I think I know what the answer is, but I'll wait until. In general, I'll wait until someone asks, because I think I know what the answer is. Blank my lips. It's annoying because you know other ones. Relatively distract. Read. There we go. Read. Because if you look, what is it going to resolve? When you put it in, it will do whatever the word is, Y and willing. Something and something E and yes. Read, because the next bracket becomes ready and willing. Yes. Companion with ready and willing. You didn't see the Y. Yeah. That's the thing, is like if you're stuck, just look slightly outside able. There we go. The prodigal blank parable star. The prodigal son. And parable star is a joke because the sun is a star. Johnny, who performed at Folsom Prison. Cash. There we go. Fairy, who carries cash. Tooth. It is tooth. Because now topper for a king or a tooth. What tops a king or a tooth? The queen. Sorry. What tops a king? The jester. Sorry. Crown. Thomas Blood attempts to steal England's crown jewels. May 9th, 1691. So these are all headlines from that day, or like events from that day in the past. So what happened May 8th in history? On your birthday? How rude. I know. Okay, kind of sickness induced by cars, boats, or planes, maybe. Excuse me, I'm just going to take this off. I'm sweating a bit underneath this. It's so good, isn't it? I'm glad you're all enjoying it too. So, type of sickness induced by cars, boats, or planes, maybe. Motion. Motion. Dog tail motion. The way you read this hurts your head. That's fair. Like, I've been staring at this for a while, so like I think I see things. Wag. Let's go with wag. 26 degrees in here. I thought it was a bit warm. Okay. I think I'm gonna let people build up a consensus. Your brain can't skip the middle of sentences. That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair, because like, yeah, it's probably very hard to. Yeah, that's fair. It'll be the way your eyes see things. So, kind of wagon that greets newcomers. L says welcome. Does everyone agree with welcome, or does anyone have anything else to say? Otherwise, we'll go with welcome. It's clearly welcome. A reprobate may not be welcome in blank society. A reprobate may not be welcome in blank society. Polite. Polite sounds about right. Blank next to it is polite, yep. Polite. More polite name for a fiery abyss of despair. A more polite name for a fiery abyss of despair. Now, if we don't know the answer, we can skip forward. Because I see some will know Doncaster, Scunthorpe, Hellhole. Let's try Hellhole. It is not Hellhole. Let's skip forward. Heck. Heckhole. It is not Heckhole. Or Heck. Heck for hell. Yes, there we go. Syllable for hecklers at a performance. Syllable for hecklers at a performance. Boo. Yep. Something you used to pay someone in a booth on a highway. Something you used to pay someone in a booth on a highway. Alternatively, coin. Not coin, toll. Okay. Bugs may be the most famous one. Bugs may be the most famous one. Bunny. Bunny that fears the vacuum. Bunny that fears the vacuum. I don't know this one. Dust. Oh, L. That's beautiful, because of course. Right. Entry in a book for a sorcerer. Entry in a book for a sorcerer. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that immediately. It would have taken me a while. Spell. Okay. The A in MOMA. The A in MoMA. Now, I guess you have to know art. There we go. Because MoMA stands for Museum of Modern Art. Don't have a blank, man, says Bart Simpson, following his antics. Don't have a blank, man. Yeah, Museum of Modern Art. You got MoMA wrong and still got modern art. What did you have? What did you have MoMA as then? Yes, cow. Onomatopoeic cow sound. But it was something martial arts. Okay. Moo. Do you want me to put that many O's in, or? A smooth transition from one part of a performance to the next. A smooth transition from one part of a performance to the next. And quite unhelpfully, the bit before this is common misspelling of, and then whatever this word is. Segway? Fuck, you're there, because it is segue like that. Common misspelling of segue is the other one that Leo put down. Blank my dust, you say as you attempt to burn out on your segue. Blank my dust, you say as you attempt to burn out. Eat. May 8th, 1950, the Tolland man is discovered in a peat bog in Denmark. Leo, do you know the Tolland man? If anyone knows the Tolland man, I'm going to say it's Leo. Other people may know the Tolland man, but I'm going to say Leo probably knows the Tolland man. That seems like a Leo thing. But May 8th, 2025. Do tell me if this gets boring, by the way. Like, I could play these forever. Eventually, we will get back to a point where I've done it. Why do you think you got toll at the start? See, that's the thing, is you can very much play it meta. There are a lot of peat bodies. That's fair. Right. Blank biz. Clapperboard. Blank biz. Show. Immersive alternative to a shower. Immersive alternative to a shower. Bath. Food blank thought. Food blank thought. 4. One of many in the closet of a reformed scoundrel. What might a reformed scoundrel have in their closet? I know what this is, and I've also noticed what it's going to unlock, and I fucking love what it's going to unlock. There are 500 bog bodies from Denmark unknown, so you don't specifically know Tolland man. There. Skeleton. I'm not going to read this next one out. It is the top one, but I don't want to read it out because I know the answer, and if I read it out, it will give it away. So this one with skeleton in. Because it's got a little trick in it that will either get you or won't get you. Key. Exactly, because it's not a major, it's a major. Because a major is a key. Place to stay with room keys. Place to stay with room keys. Hotel. A bath one might be stolen from a hotel. You would normally write it as that, yeah. So like I think that was part of the trick to like if they capitalized both it'd be too obvious maybe. Robe. A bath one might be stolen from a hotel. Mat. We got robe, we got mat. It is robe. Matt was good as well, though. Like, I did not get that. I did not understand how the question was written, so. Platform that juts out into the water. Pier. It's definitely pier, because once I type this in, look at the starting line. That's so clever. Robespierre establishes the cult of the... Is going to be what happened. Is going to be what we're getting. Expose your nether regions, intentionally or not. This could be two things. Flash. Okay, flash. Could also be moon. I wonder if it's going to be moon. Flash. Flash of connection you're looking for on a date. Flash of connection you're looking for on a date. Spark. Tenacious sparkles that can never be fully cleaned up. Tenacious sparkles that can never be fully cleaned up. Glitter. Yes. You're all getting in the spirit of this. Fucking glitter. Prospector's glittering goal. A prospector's glittering goal. Although not all that glitters. Sorry, that was, yes, gold. That was probably too on the nose. Unit of purity for gold. I'm deciding whether I'm going to be cruel on this. Ah, Leo knows how to spell carrot. I was hoping someone was going to write carrot. It's wrong, apparently. Did I type that wrong? No, I did type it wrong. Okay. Of course you did. Blank arts. Leo. Blank arts. You got this. You had this earlier. You were just a little bit early. Marshall. Right. Like a flight that takes off and lands in the same country. Like a flight that takes off and lands in the same country. Yes, Leo was just answering the question early. Exactly. Domestic. Domesticated fish habitat. This could be two things. Tank. It's tank. Why is it tank? or it could be tank or pond. Which one is it? Because soldier. Because the next one is tribunal for soldier who steals a tank. Blank marshal. A tribunal for a soldier who steals a tank. Court. Court with a basketball court on its top floor. So, building court with a basketball court on its top floor, I think that is. Or museum court, or something. Something court with a blank court on its top floor. I think this is a very American question. Supreme. My God, if the Supreme Court has got a basketball court. Supreme. I mean, Robespierre establishes the cult of the Supreme Being, but excuse me a fucking second. Does the Supreme Court have a basketball court? Yes, the Supreme Court does indeed have a basketball court. On the 5th floor? Fucking what? Americans, fucking explain yourselves. Excuse me a second. I need to have a word with TikTok/YouTube. Americans, what do you mean? What do you mean there is a basketball court on the top of the Supreme Court? What do you mean? The Supreme Court has a private basketball court located on the 5th floor of the building, aptly named the highest court in the land. Is this why they're all so fucking useless? Explain some things. Imagine if... Oh, do you reckon at some point they go, we can't come to a decision. I reckon it's going to have to be a one-on-one first to 5 free throws. Wins the decision. Fucking Americans. Right. Of course the Supreme Court has a... Right, let's do one more. Let's do what... We can come back to this, but let's do one more, and then let's try some of the other things. Overturned Roe v. Wade because someone lost a free throw. Oh, God. I don't know if that's true or a joke, and that's really worrying. Right. Policy blank. One with a detailed political knowledge. Policy blank. If we don't know it, maker. It's not maker. If we don't know it, we can move on and come back. Let's move on. Lightly irritate. Lightly irritate. Bug. Annoy. I tell you what, you'll get this if you read the letters before it. Irk. Yes. Irk. So now we have Captain Kirk. System often celebrated because it makes more sense for water to freeze at 0 than 32. And boil at 100, rather than some random fucking number. Celsius, yeah. hang on, is this going to be Celsius or centigrade? It is Celsius. Okay. No, it's not Celsius. Is it centigrade? It's not centigrade. Can I not spell Celsius? Celsius. Celsius. It's not. Is it just C? It could be. It's also not just C. System often celebrated because it makes more sense for water to freeze at 0 than 32. So it's not Celsius. It's not C. Metric. Well done. A metric one is 100 kilograms. Metric ton. There we go. Right. Shape embedded down 15 blocks of Hollywood Boulevard. Shape embedded down 15 blocks of Hollywood Boulevard. Star. Yes. Mobile blank, e.g. StarTAC or Razor. Yeah, you now just pay for them, yeah. Mobile blank, e.g. StarTAC or Razor. Phone. It is phone. Clinton, who played the saxophone at his inauguration. Clinton, who played the saxophone at his inauguration. Bill. Like a square $100 bill, most probably. Like a square $100 bill, most probably. What would a square $100 bill be? If someone gave you a square $100 bill, what would your first thought be? Not legal tender. Why is it not legal tender? No. Drill it down. Why is it... No, fucking America. No, but why is it not legal tender? If I gave you a square $100 bill, torn... It could be torn, but I don't think it is torn. It's not torn. If it's not torn and it's square, folded, no. What? But that, a folded dollar bill is still legal tender. Why isn't it legal tender? Cut, no. You're thinking destruction to a dollar bill. It is completely intact. I hand it to you. Trimmed, like a £3 coin. What's a £3? If I gave you a £3 coin, here's a £3 coin. What would you think? This is probably fake. 1 of 10 Charlton Heston received in a fake beard. I don't know this one. I don't personally know this one. You don't fucking know American money. But like a square bill has got, a square dollar bill has got to be fake. It can't be real. Was what they were getting at, I think. If I gave you a square £10 note, you'd probably go, well, this is fake. 1 of 10 Charlton Heston received in a fake beard. Or policy blank, one with detailed political knowledge. Now we can get the first letter of these. Hen. Commandments. Which one is hen? 1 of 10 Charlton Heston received in a fake beard. But Moss has said commandments. feel like it should be. Yours is wrong. You tried to go too far ahead. Okay. So we got policy blank, one with a detailed political knowledge, or 1 of 10 Charlton Heston received in a fake beard. I think it's commandments. Oh fuck! Did I write commandments? Because it's 1 of 10. It does this shit. If you pluralize it, it's wrong because it asked you for 1 of 10. A serious crime explicitly covered by a commandment. What serious crime? Sin. So you think sin? I think it's being more specific. A serious crime which is explicitly covered by a commandment. Murder. To tie up loose blank in a movie usually has a murderous connotation. Adultery. Adultery is actually not a crime unless it's under very specific circumstances, it turns out. Did you know you can't commit adultery unless you are sleeping with a woman? Like, literally. That's the definition. Or, sorry, sleeping with someone of the opposite sex. So a woman sleeping with a man sleeping with a woman. 2 men sleeping together is not adultery under UK law. 2 women sleeping together is not adultery under UK law. If you sleep with someone who is not on the gender binary, it's not adultery, according to UK law. Anyway, tie up loose, ends. It's very hetero, yeah. Policy, we're stuck on this one now. Policy blank, 1 with detailed political knowledge. Policy blank, 1 with detailed political knowledge. Now, if we really don't know it, we can get the first letter. We have 2 options for this. Good news, you're going to have a piece of Leo and it's all legal. It's all legal anyway if everyone's consenting, but policy blank, 1 with a detailed political knowledge. If we don't know it, we can get the first letter. We can get the first letter and then we can just get it to tell us the answer. I'm going to very quickly nip to the toilet. 1. Nope. I'm going to very quickly nip to the toilet. I will be back. I will leave it up for you. You can look ahead and try and work it out. Try and chat up L. Oh, sorry. Sorry. God, how dare I? Be back soon. So, what we got? Think wonk, because Wonka. Okay. Much celebrates Blanca confection. Okay. But what is a Pollock wonk? Person that takes enthusiastic, excessive interest in minor details of political work. Okay. Wonk. Moss deduced wonk. We agree with Moss. We think it's wonk. There we go. Ever blanking gobstopper. Much celebrated Wonka confection. Ever blanking gobstopper. Lasting. Well, it'll be last, won't it? Ever lasting. Something you give before your last day. Something you give before your last day. What do you give before your last day? A shit. Notice, yes. You give notice. Parental notice issued prior to punishment. Sometimes the joke is better than the answer. Yeah, no, that's true. That's very true. Oops, caps. It's all right. So, what is parental blank issued prior to punishment? What would or should your parents give a child before punishing them? I'm going to give you a warning. Can I please type? Thank you. Warning. Row that sometimes gets a splash warning. The row that sometimes gets a splash warning. Front. Space is the blank frontier, says Captain Kirk. Space is the blank final. May 6th, 2004, the series finale of Friends airs. Jesus Christ. Sorry, that's 21 years. Oh my God, I remember that. Oh God, I'm old. Yeah, 21 years. Jesus Christ. I remember watching. I remember, like, I wasn't a massive Friends fan, but I remember watching it and, like, watching it and feeling a bit like, oh God, excuse me while I shrivel up and die. Yeah. Yeah, that's entirely fair. God. On that note, wait, has the music stopped? There we go. You were 7. That's fair. Like, it's weird because, like, you say that, but, like, I watched it because they kept running it again and again and again. Like, they just kept playing the seasons again and again. Like, I remember it ending, but then I continued watching Friends after it ended. Because they just kept rerunning the seasons. Anyway. Let's annoy Elle. What movie is this? I recognise this. We can go back and do more of that in a bit if we fancy, but I want to save it. I don't want to do them all because that was really fun. You need the loo. Right back. Oh, come on, Elle, you can do this. I recognise this, but I don't know where from. What is this? It does look familiar, doesn't it? Does this look like it's underwater? This looks underwater, right? Or is that just me seeing things? Is that just me looking at this? Yeah, trying to work out space underwater. See, I'm looking at this and thinking underwater. Something in my brain is saying underwater, and whether that's because my brain knows what the film is, or whether it's just because it's very blue and these look a bit like urchins. Like this looks very like Stargate era, space tech type effects. Like you would see this kind of look during like stuff like Stargate and those like era of stuff, like those era of like TV and movies. But I cannot work it out. It does seem underwater, doesn't it? What films are underwater? What films are underwater? There was a watery Stargate, but like this is specifically movies. So there was, I mean, I guess there were TV movies of Stargate, but like it would have to. I mean, should we guess Stargate? Should we guess Stargate just in case? Well, Stargate isn't on here apparently. The Abyss could be the Abyss. Do we not get the Abyss? We don't get the Abyss. Could it be? Not the Abyss then, no. If we want to skip forward, we can do. If we're not going to get this, and I don't think we are. Oh, this is a fucking Star Trek film. That is original Star Trek. So it's what? There's 3 of them. No, there's 5 of them. Fuck, there's 5 of them. That's a transporter, and that is the original series transporter. With it being underwater, with us thinking this is underwater, the 4th one is the one where they go back in time to save humpback whales. So is it... Apparently there are 6. Oh, God. So, I mean, it could be Star Trek the Motion Picture. We could guess Star Trek the Motion Picture, I guess. Couldn't say you remember them. I remember them because I was a little fucking nerd. We could say Star Trek the Motion Picture. Just to see if it's that one, because that's the one that's popped up. There we go. It was Star Trek the Motion... Can you fuck off, please? It was Star Trek the Motion Picture. Yep, no, that's definitely Star Trek. Yep, no, that's a Star Trek. That's a big old Star Trek. Yep, no, that's Star Trekius himself. Don't remember this at all, but obviously I do. Okay, yeah, it was Star Trek. Well done. Well done, everyone. We all did that together. Right, classic. Let's have a random movie. What is this? That's a video game. Like, look, there's a toolbar. That's a video game. What the fuck is this? This looks like GTA. But this is a film. Does anyone know a film where they play GTA? Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to skip it. Oh my god, I know this. This is... Fuck, what is this? Oh my god, this is the Ryan Reynolds one. What's it called? Fall Guy? Fuck, what's it called? It's the one with Ryan Reynolds. It's the one with Ryan Reynolds. New Guy. What's it called? The one... Fuck. The one where Ryan Reynolds is an NPC that accidentally becomes sentient and gets to play the game. I recognise this. What's it called? Free Guy! Fuck! Free Guy. So that's the map from the game, Free Guy. Yes, that's... I recognise this immediately. I remember this fight. It's not a bad film. Yeah. Yeah. Strangely, wouldn't have got this. Yeah, there we go. You've not seen it, but you remembered the name. It's funnily decent. It's got a good Ryan Reynolds sense of humour to it. It's got a good Ryan Reynolds sense of humour to it. Right. Any clues? We're not going to do too much of this for... You've only seen small snippets. It's worth one watch, I would say. It's not the best fucking thing in the world, but it's worth one watch. Someone's about to get blown. The editor, apparently. The editor's about to get blown. Skip. Les Sans Blagues. It's French. It's French and it's a bit older of a movie. Or it's styled to be. I've not seen Amelie. But like this is very arty, you know, just to have the one yellow building and everything else is very grey and black. Like it's a very arty choice. It's a very arty choice. Well, yeah, to be fair, yeah, the sign in the first one is in English. And then this is... It looks like all of the writing is in French. So I guess maybe it's one where they go, like... It spends some time in what I'm going to assume is America. And then we go to France. Sorry, excuse me a sec. I've accidentally spat. There we go. Skip. Well, here's a slightly closer look at the same thing. Could be like Grand Budapest Hotel, where things are confusing and arty for no reason. It could be, to be fair. It was another time. It was another ennui. This is arty. This is absolutely arty. What could this be? I'm gonna say skip again. Right, that's Timothy Shamalama Ding Dong. What has he been in? So this is modern and intentionally making itself look arty. I don't know this. Wasn't there a film, The French something? Got The French Connection. Nope. Hang on. I recognise this person. Is this... Oh, I know that person, but I can't tell you who it is. Again, it's all very arty. Is that Benicio del Toro? Is it? Do you know what? I think you're right. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, Timothée Chalamet, Benicio del Toro. What film have they been in together that was very arty and pretentious and had an editor getting a blowjob? I don't think I've got any fucking clue. Fuck, that's Tilda Swinton. That's Tilda Swinton. That's fucking Wow Man, whose name escapes me. What's his name? Okay, there's a lot of people in this. The French Dispatch. Owen Wilson. The French Dispatch. It is the French... What the fuck is the French Dispatch? 2021 film. Bill Murray's in it as well, apparently. Adrian Brody? Jesus Christ. You've never heard of this film. Me neither. In 1975, in the fictional French town of Ennui-sur-Blaise... Oh, that's so fucking... Arthur Howitzer Jr., the editor of the magazine The French Dispatch, dies of a heart attack. According to the wishes expressed in his will, publication of the magazine is immediately suspended following one final farewell issue, in which 4 articles are published along with an obituary. Oh my god. So it's... Oh my god, it is. You vaguely remembered something. Yeah, it's Wes Anderson who made Grand Budapest Hotel, so you were right. Also, it's fully called The French Dispatch of the Liberty Kansas Evening Sun. Because of course it fucking is. Fucking Wes Anderson. Why do we keep letting him make films? Right. That's a tattooed arm that's very dirty, and that's a sandal. Anyone? I keep meaning to stop after each one, and I keep going to the next one. The Eagle. I've not seen that in ages. If you're about to get this in one, boss, I've seen it once. We don't have The Eagle. It wasn't just called Eagle, was it? It was called The Eagle. Yeah, it's not there. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what this could be. I'm tempted to skip because I don't think we're going to get much more out of it. Okay, it's definitely Roman. It's definitely Roman. But I've got no clue which Roman film it is. Could be any. Like, I'm gonna skip it again. What is this film? Is it? I was thinking, is it Hercules? I don't remember Romans in Hercules. It's fucking Hercules. Would have got it immediately on this. Best fucking character in the film. Best fucking character in the film. Greeks. Oh, okay, that's what we're doing. Yeah. Best character in the film. Entire film is made by this one character and their little... Oh, I'm good. That is Ian McShane. It's Ian McShane, who's one of Hercules' like buddies who he travels with, and he's heard a prophecy that he's going to die. Right. He's been told that this will be the battle he dies in. So he keeps having moments like this where he goes, yes, yes, waits for death. Nothing happens. Oh well, time to kill people. Like, he's standing here, this bit here is he sees all of the archers bring up their arrows and fire, and he goes, ah, my time. Goes like this. All of the arrows fucking miss him. Then he goes, oh, okay, and then fucking murders everyone. And shit like that keeps happening. Great. Genuinely watch it. I think the fact that The Rock was playing Hercules put some people off, but it's genuinely a great film. Just ignore Dwayne and just enjoy Ian McShane. Oh, he eats every single scene. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Right. Guess the game. It's Hex. Oh, I don't know what this is. More MCC at TwitchCon players have been announced. You are buzzing. Who have we got? Are there any that I would know? Throw some names at me. Also throw some names of what the fuck this could be at me. Because it's not Civilization. Look at it. There's got these little wheels on it. Like, these wheels are going to mean something. I reckon this is like a no games. This is going to be like a tabletop-y placing things game. I don't know either. Got 82%. Metacritic score of 82%. None of this looks familiar to me. Yeah, thanks for that. It's definitely not Civ. It's not... I don't think it's Civ. It's not Civ, but it's got hexes. Age of Wonders? Oh, which one? Jimmy, Joel, Smager, Ollie, Martin, Eloise, Jojo, Cam, Avid, Ainsley, Cam Bam, Guggy. Okay, I know Jimmy, I know Joel, I know Smager, I know Ollie, I know Martin, I know Eloise. No idea who Jojo is, no idea who Cam is, no idea who Avid is, I know Ainsley, no idea who Cam Bam is, no idea who Gucky is. Just pick one because it'd say it's the right one. Okay, Age of Wonders 4. What's going on? Can you fuck off? Age of Wonders 4. What's happening here? Ah, submit. It's not an Age of Wonders game. It's not an Age of Wonders game. It's got hexes. It's clearly... It's like... Maybe it is a Civilization game. Strategy 4X. Maybe it is. Original platform PC. But no, they didn't Civilization only just... Is this... What's the one Hannah's in? Humankind. I've not played it. Buildings look very fancy-like. Is it? No? Okay. Sayat. It's not. Okay. Sayat. So we got 100. So it's a 4X strategy game. It was released in 2014. I don't know what it could be. None of this looks relatable to me. This is either going to be a game I do know and I'll go, oh, fuck. Or it's going to be a game I've never heard of. If no one's got any ideas, we might have to go for the final picture. Endless Legend. Endless Legend. I would have had no... I love that all of these are basically the same fucking picture again and again. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Sure. Never heard of it. Played previous days. Someone pick me a number between 1 and 1092. Or I'll just fucking scroll. I'm gonna free the mouse wheel, fucking scroll, and someone yell stop. 1066. I mean, we've got a number. There we go. Ooh, okay. We've not played it, but we played 1064. 1066. Here we go. What could this incredibly useful screenshot be for? What could this incredibly useless screenshot be for? Good. Is that a game, or are you just going, oh, good? Yeah, I've got no clue. I'm gonna skip it. 73% Metacritic score. If there's a game called Good, may as well try it. Good. Good dog, bad dog. Good Goliath. Good job. Okay. I've got no fucking clue. Why are we so bad at this? The dead guy, that's some stairs. PC and Xbox. Why are these the least useless screenshots in the world? Thanks. FPS RPG elements shooter. Does anyone know any first-person shooters with RPG elements? I think that's the point. I know, but like some of them, genuinely, you can get them quite early. This is the most bog-standard grey and brown shooter in existence. I've got no clue. Sniper Elite. Let's try Sniper Elite. Sniper Elite. It's not Sniper Elite. Oh my god, is this... Released 2024. What's the one? It's set in Chernobyl. Stalker. Is it Stalker? Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. Yeah. Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. As I said, a bog standard brown and grey shooty experience. I don't have big opinions. Stalker. Right. $1067. The first screenshot did make it look older. Right, here we go. We'll do a couple more of these. Then we'll do 696. Okay, Moss has chosen 696. Let's do the split up one. 696. Ooh, oh, we haven't done 696. Okay. That's a very well graphicked arm. It's a barrel. Wait, is this Red Dead? I don't think it is Red Dead. I don't think it is Red Dead. Could be Red Dead though. I'm not going to put it in unless someone officially guesses Red Dead. But it could be. Genuinely could be, couldn't it? That's got a sort of... Oh, fuck it. Red Dead Redemption 2. It's not. Why do I recognise these? 79% on Metacritic. $79% on Metacritic. Is it Resi Village? It is not, and it's also not a Resident Evil game. PS5, PC, Xbox Series. So, quite good graphics. This shit. Very green. Obviously it's got a map like top page, and then I don't know what that is. 208 meters to whatever that is. It's not Call of Cthulhu. Call of Cthulhu wasn't 2024. It did say 2024, right? Maybe I'm making that up. It absolutely didn't say 2024. Okay. Don't know. Don't recognise the UI. Me neither. Action RPG. That's very like American West, Native American. What the fuck is happening here? I was thinking Greedfall, but this doesn't look like Greedfall. But maybe it is. It's not. Ah, I know what this is. This is Banishers. Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. You run around solving ghost murders and deciding whether the ghosts get to stay around or not. With your ghost friend. Who's a ghost. And you definitely don't fancy your ghost friend, because that would be weird. But you definitely do fancy your ghost friend. Anyway. You think it looked like a game Tom Tithers had played and you couldn't remember the name? That's fair. Cool, right, well, on that one. Don't nod. Yes. was released in 2024. I don't know how I had that in my head, how I'd work that one out. Probably luck. Anyway, my headphone is yelling at me that it's on low battery. So that sounds like as good a time as any to end the stream. Thank you for hanging out. As I say, thank you very much for playing with me. Thank you very much for watching me whittle. Just thank you very much for hanging out in general. I've had a lot of fun. I always do have a lot of fun. We will be back next week with some more. I've forgotten the Claire Obscure. With some more Claire Obscure and some more Dark Souls. There will be no Saturday stream next week. My cousin is getting married. Well, actually, he isn't getting married. We found out he's already got married. He's already been married. He is married. He's now just having everyone coming and having an event for it. Like, they fucked off and got married a month ago. They are married. We're just giving up our weekend to travel across the entire country to sit and watch them pretend to get married again. I'm not at all bitter about this. I found this out after I booked to go. Anyway. So yes, I will be off watching my cousin pretend to get married. Hopefully there's free alcohol. Not bitter. I'm not in the slightest bit bitter and twisted. No, not in the slightest. I used holiday for this. Anyway, but no, we'll be doing that. It'll be a lot of fun. Don't invite Sam if we're not getting married right then there. No, but that's fun. Like, okay, right, listen. Okay. This stays between us. But I don't particularly I like them, but I don't like them enough to travel across the entire country to watch them play pretend getting married. I like them, they're okay. But like, I'm not a very extended family oriented person. Don't really care. Did you birth me, or were you part of the family unit that looked after me and made me grow up? Great. Awesome. Other than that, I don't know you. But it's the pomp and ceremony. They've just done the paperwork beforehand. Yeah, but like... Like, when it was going there to watch an important thing happening, fine. I'm all up for a party, but like, if they'd have invited me for a party, I'd have gone, no, I'm not travelling the entire length of the country to come to your party. Like, there's pomp and ceremony, but like, does it fucking matter? Anyway, could have said, see, the problem is I only found out it wasn't an actual wedding after we'd already booked to go and everything. I found this out as like a later thing, and now I've already paid for a hotel and taken the time off work. Because I could go and stay there, but unfortunately the hotel is right near where they're getting married and everyone else will be there, so I'd have to hide in the room the entire time. But that's the thing, is like, I would come to your, like, Leo, Moss, I would come to your fake wedding because I like you. And because I'd be like, yay, I get to see Leo and Moss. This will be a chance to put on a suit, be incredibly warm, see my brother, who I could just see in a shorts and a t-shirt sometime, and go to a pub. See 17 extended family members who go, oh, Sam, it's been so long. How have you been? What have you been doing? And I'll go, not much. Oh, are you doing anything new? When are you having kids? You've been married a while now. Any thoughts on that? Oh, let me just down the rest of my drink before I answer that, because there's every chance that I might glass you with it if I don't. It's going to be one of those affairs. It's going to be lovely. Lovely. Anyway. I'm not bitter and twisted, honest. I'm not bitter and twisted. I've just got to an age now where I don't want to do things I don't have to do anymore. I'm past the point of pretending to be social with people I don't want to be social with. I'd rather just live a life where I do things I want to do. I get forced to do a bunch of things I don't want to do in the first place anyway. So I would like to use the spare time that I have to not also do other things I don't want to do. Anyway, that one's fun. You don't have any family, but Ghost does. And the kids' questions leads to the fun miscarriage answer. Shuts them up quick. To be fair, if I told them all I'd had a miscarriage, that really would shut them up quick. Yeah, that'll work. Someone asks after kids, just look really upset, say how dare you and walk away. No, I tell you what I'm going to do, Leo. What I'm going to do. The dark humour warning incoming. Okay. If someone asks me whether we're having kids, I'll just look at them and then look down and go, yeah, my mum always wanted to be a grandma. You know, it's almost a year to the day. And just wander off. Perfect. I'm sold. I'm done. Anyway. When can I stop milking the dead mum thing? By the way, I say that with absolute... Listen, the way I deal with what is probably the most traumatic thing to ever happen in my life is a lot of humour. So, other people don't quite understand it, but this is how I cope. It's absolutely a forever deal, yes. This is how I deal with it. Some people don't like it. It upsets them. I'm fine. This is how I'm coping. Anyway. It's also how we deal with them. Exactly. It's exactly how you do it. You just laugh about it. You have to laugh about it. Otherwise, you laugh or you cry. So, learn something about myself, because you don't think that was even dark humour. Oh, I'm glad. Like, that's fine. I don't really think it's that dark humour either. But it upsets. Believe me, Moss, it upsets people. Given blank permission not to laugh, so you're no longer awkward about it. Oh, blanket permission to laugh, so you're no longer awkward about it. Yeah, that's fair. You say ghost dad jokes and thought no thanks. My mum just got fed up on waiting for me to visit her, so she just decided, fuck this. I'm so sorry. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. I hope you've all had a lovely time. This is the last gift from your mum. It is. It's the ability to fuck up family. She would have loved it too. My mum fucking could not be arsed with her side of the family. She moved across the entire fucking country to get away from them. She fucked right off across the country. And didn't bother trying to see them. Oh, every time it was like, oh, your aunties and uncle might be coming to visit. My mum visibly went, oh, no. It was great. It was fucking brilliant. I'm carrying on her legacy. Fucking loved that woman to death, and she would absolutely have approved of all of this. A+, Moss. A fucking plus. Brilliant. Oh. And on that note, it has been lovely to hang out. I'm going to yeet you into the abyss because I'm warm, and I need to go clear the lukewarm water out of my nose hole. Have a lovely time. I will see you next week. Take care. Like and subscribe. Go to my YouTube. There's videos coming soon.
stream exclusive. I can now reveal I am working on a big something for my YouTube, so make sure you're subscribed so that you see it first. Where the fuck's the button? Hang on. Where is it? There it is. So make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube so that you can see it when it first releases. Not that I won't be, like, yelling about it. But yes. Let's just say everything so far has been edited stream stuff. But this... well, let's just say I might have channeled a bit of Andy Farrant. See you all soon. That'll mean something to some people and nothing to other people. Bye. Did you hear any of that? I think my mic is broken. Or the ability to talk through is broken. I'm going to have a look at that. Yeah, it's broken. Excellent. Didn't hear any of that. What I was saying, Elle, is Andy Farrant is absolutely sex on legs. Nothing after the screen. You heard it all. You did not, because it's not on there. That's interesting. It's not booted all. Ah, I'm going to fix this while I talk. NVIDIA Broadcast hasn't booted. Excellent. So you couldn't hear me. You didn't realise I carried on. Oh, I mean, I closed it. Like, you need to go. That's no worries at all, Rel. I am actually ending. But what I was saying is, yeah, Andy Farrant is absolutely sex on legs, and so is Jane Douglas. And if I could find some way to be both of those human beings in one human being, I absolutely would be. I absolutely would be. Like, I can tell why the two of them have so many rumours about the whole thing. Because, Jesus Christ, wouldn't that just... But it can't be true, because the world would implode. They're just too great. They're just too great. Also, at some point, Elle, I need to ask you which version of the podcast you went to see, so that when I listen to it, I can be like, Elle was there. Anyway, goodbye, everyone. Have fun. Love your faces. And see you soon. Thank you very much, Elle. Also, this should be working now. Sorry, Paul. No one's redeemed. No one's redeemed the voucher. And I'm about to press stop streaming, so better luck next time, bitches!